The point is, Jem, you're having an abortion.
You know, sign contact.
Thanks, Amas. How you doing, buddy?
Since I did.
A little menace.
The first thing we do here on my side is Jem getting an abortion.
Yeah, Jem's having an abortion.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I'm not. Nor am I having kids. Ever.
Let's see.
Fuck that shit. Am I missing a piece of my Lego?
That's the
That's two. That's two. That's two.
Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time though.
Two.
Welcome to the stream.
Amas is currently on top of me.
I don't know what's happening.
Something Kyoko can't do. Anyway.
What? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm upset.
Into,
I'm upset with
Dungeons and
some of the
Dragons.
things that got removed. I don't know why they got removed, but they're there.
Oof.
Okay. Well.
Oof.
Is
Oof.
this
oof.
right? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, where is this piece I'm missing?
Basically crammed in all the information.
Amas, do you want to say
in
hi to
a
everyone?
week or something.
Didn't get picked up.
I'm gonna be
You
learning
did an
on the fly,
adorable little
possibly.
meow. Did a gurgly one. You did a gurgle meow.
Oh my god! I was so busy setting things up with like trying to fix the things that were deleted that I forgot to put up my VTuber model and everything. I'm invisible. Oh god! Everything's going terribly.
So it's going about how we expected.
It's going wonderfully.
It's sort of.
I'm pretty sure we all expected this to go terribly, and that's correct.
Yeah.
Updates for this week. Besides this today at
No,
Phoenix
it's supposed to
time.
go perfect. We're VTubers.
I'm honestly
Everything's
gonna be doing
supposed
a
to go
second stream later.
flawlessly. No problems.
So
Oh
what
god,
we're
I didn't
doing-
know you could tell such funny jokes.
Yeah, okay,
setup.
wait. Have you seen the video of Bebo responding to Kyogre and Pokepia?
No, I have
Pokopia?
not.
Oh my god, it's so funny because like Kyogre is her favorite Pokemon of all time. And so she's just like, oh look, it's Kyogre! And then like Kyogre starts talking and he is a southern hick. And she's like, no! You're supposed to be regal! You're not supposed to talk like a cowboy! She's like losing her mind. It's so good.
What, you're not a cowboy?
I mean, I am a cowboy, but like...
Exactly.
I threw out where I used the other one. I messed up. There we go.
Okay, let's see.
And it's updates for this week while they're doing setup. Besides this stream, which will last until
Yeah?
whenever our DM decides, whenever Hella decides.
Ah,
I'm gonna have
Look
another
at-
stream later today as well
look at it.
because I'm
Let
naked.
it go.
Because they have a maintenance on Wednesday and I can't do it Tuesday, so we're doing a double stream today. Then Tuesday we're gonna be continuing
Oh
with
my
on
God.
playthrough
Okay.
Saga, so I'm gonna be suffering the first half. of
You
this
okay there, Dima?
Mentally or physically?
I mean, you were moaning for us over there.
The second
So.
half will figure it out. That's nothing new.
Nothing new for you.
You do it all the time.
Okay, so I am ready. How about the rest of you? Everyone else ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
As ready as
I am
can
ready
be.
for Freddy.
And Neko wasn't gonna be joining us, right?
No, he's
No,
not feeling
just
good.
Your voice
Sad.
is
Okay.
destroyed.
Yeah, he's got
that's
the
understandable.
allergies.
It sucks, but
It's fine. We can grab him next time.
Okay. So, I guess before we get into this, we should do a little bit of introductions. So if you want to introduce your characters to each other and the audience.
Which of you wants to go first?
Coco can.
Me?
Mm.
Oh god. You're making the newbie go first. Wonderful.
Congrats, Coco. Exactly.
So my character is named Nespera. She, her, they, them. Whatever you want. They are a hunter and a criminal thiefling.
Okay.
I don't know what else to add. Do I go through the character sheet?
No, if you feel like that's all that like people need to know about your character, that's fine. Like, you know, some people like to get into the nitty gritty of like, you know, my character was a single child and they grew up spoiled and all that, and then other people like to.
I have a bio written, so I read that.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did it go? So, backstory. Nespera was sold to traffickers by her parents at a young age with her younger sister Nyx, thanks to being infernal blood. And that was around 8 years old. So the sisters were forced to fend for themselves while subjugated to whoever found them useful, eventually escaping onto the streets and turning to a life of crime around 12 and 13 years old. As criminals, they mainly depended on thievery and manipulation to survive, and they basically held up that lifestyle into adult. So they had a stable life until a freak accident occurred on a random day amongst fellow criminals, ultimately leading to Nyx's death. That was when they were 21 and 22. So ever since her sister passed, Nespera grew closed off and basically began wandering from city to city, finding whatever bargains they could. They were just living off of whatever they could find. And at some point they ended up here with this group of travelers, which she considers as viable assets. Less so than friends. Yeah, that's basically her
Jimmy,
backstory.
you want to go next?
You can. I'm terrible at this thing. I need a minute.
All right. I'm not used to reading my writing or like on stream, but I'll give the short of it. Born to a family of zealots in a cultist tribe. He didn't. Carlet didn't exactly grow up attached to anyone. Eventually, a plague wiped out his tribe, including his parents, and afterwards he left, turning to a life of whatever he found pleasurable. Originally, it was just sex, but eventually he grew, I wouldn't say bored, but he wanted more in his life, so he turned to deception and murder of those specifically in power, seeing all their joy and power they once had wipe away from their face as they slowly died brought him great joy. However, that can only go so far, and in order to get bigger targets, he needs to get stronger. So he decided to join this group in a way of becoming stronger. He sees this as disposable, basically.
Okay. And then Gem.
My character is a warlock rogue. named Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get around to writing a bio.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Once
Okay.
again, I've been busy.
You're
Yeah,
fine,
no, that's
Jimmy.
fine. That's fine. Okay, so I will drag you all over to our where you first end up. Let me bring up where's my where's the okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, your group wanders over towards the tavern of the small village of Inkpot. And as you all approach, you know that you've been sent because of a request by the local barkeep. The local barkeep is one of the few people who have stuck around in this town because the town has been struck by a terrible misfortune. Not a lot of information was given through the request, and so your characters have wandered over towards the tavern to investigate further. So all you need to do is here. Let's drag. Let's get your characters. Okay, so you should be able to control each of those tokens, like for your character. If I believe it's
Oh,
you
I
need to
have the
click on
ruler.
it.
Why
and
do I
then,
have the ruler active?
I don't know.
It's fine. I was a wiggle
There we
skill.
go.
How do you
Why
control them?
not? I was... You're not like my token, Coco.
That's wonderful.
How do you control your thing?
So if you go to the left-hand side, there should be like a little menu of items. The top left, there's select and pan. If you hit the select one, you should be able to control your token.
Yeah, that's not letting me control.
Is it not?
No, not on my end.
You don't have the cursor selected?
Thanks for the
I had the
head,
cursor
Nova.
selected. It's just acting like one of those like hover over stuff thing.
I just know it's never.
You might have to click on your token and
enjoy
then
your
drag
stay.
it.
Yeah. You click and drag.
Yep, no, I'm click by click and drag.
Because you can move it, Dima.
Yep.
How about you, Coco?
I can move it.
Okay, so Coco can do it. So you have the select thing, the arrow, not the hand.
Yeah, I've got the
Okay.
select.
Can you
And
share
when I
your
do
screen
that-
really quickly, Jimmy?
Yeah. Now what's coming up?
Try just clicking on it regularly. No? What the fuck?
I think we already break something
What the
else.
fuck?
Try refreshing the page. Yeah.
Hmm?
See if you can click on anyone else.
Huh. This is weird. Hey, Maria. Fighting in my chat already.
Damn, you left Maria on red on Snapchat? How could you?
I can't believe you. Why? Here, let's see. Wait.
Okay, you're the CS person. What's going on?
Kind of
Um.
genocide. Here.
Here, let's try bringing you back out then. Let's see. Can you interact with the token now?
No. I love that the token stayed animated.
Yeah. Huh. Why is it not letting you move it?
Like, there was sound and now there isn't. Unless you paused that?
No, I shouldn't have paused it. I'm trying to look for
Oh, they can't. My
permissions.
viewers can't hear the sound because of the way I have my audio set up.
Oh, coin, blessed coin. You're a cleric after all? Yes. Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Yeah, that's weird that it's not giving you permission, because it should have permission for your character.
Hold on.
Hello,
Uh,
what did you do?
no, I'm looking for permissions for character tokens. Looking at a character in the character sheet when a token represents a character. Edit and control permissions. Player's journal. The edit and control.
Is my player token on the token layer or the map layer?
It should be on the it should be on the token layout.
Because I don't know how to check that. And I don't know how to... Is party member ticked for both of you?
In player's journal specific
I
can be edited and controlled by.
believe so.
Okay. Try moving your character now.
Nope.
It says you have the authorities. You should be able to control your character.
So, my computer just crashed.
Oh, that's that's wonderful.
Everything's going wrong.
Like, full on, just like, I was dragging my character and it just shut down.
Oh. Well, we'll wait for you. Huh.
Okay, I can still drag my character. Let me start streaming again. I
Okay,
forgot to
now
bring up my
try
model.
moving it.
That worked.
Okay, yeah. Because apparently, wait, stop moving it. Apparently, it didn't assign the represents character. It did not assign that correctly. It assigned it to nothing. So I was like,
Yeah, I
oh,
was having
okay.
trouble making it be a party member. It wasn't assigning me as a party member when I put that on. As well. Oh well, we got it sorted. Is it a stream if it's not scuffed?
True.
One sec, I'm rebooting VTube.
Yes.
We should start a poll and see how many issues we're gonna have this stream.
Yes. Alright, VTube Studio, hurry up. Load that ass.
Uh-huh.
I'll load your ass.
Oh, that's hot.
Never mind.
Already.
I don't know
We
what I
like
meant.
just started the stream, Dima.
Are you forgetting my character is
Listen.
a bard?
Listen, we haven't even started fully. We're
Are
not
you
even in
forgetting my character
yet.
is a bard?
Oh.
My camera's not working.
I'm sorry, but Anna. Yes, you'd smash Nova.
Did I say that my pronouns were they them for my character? I can't remember.
I think you forgot to mention that, but good to know.
Yeah, my
I
character's
gotta do.
pronouns
Oh
are
gosh, I gotta do Skull
them.
Crushers too. Oh god, 20, 25. Is this gonna be the 30? 1, 2.
Okay,
Let's
we're
see how
gonna
good that was. Yeah.
try this.
7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, my chat can make me do exercises,
That's
and so I
messed
Yeah,
gotta
up.
Steamers
do
can
those.
also. Don't me and Coco tortured Steamer the other day. Or the other
15,
week.
16, 17,
We're not
18,
sorry.
19.
I don't know
I'm just
Coco.
trying to
20.
figure things out now. What the hell happened?
Did you sort of nuke itself?
21, 22,
Everything is
22,
fine.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I gotta do push-ups too and sit-ups. Oh my God, Nova, calm down. Oh my God, she's trying to kill me IRL instead of in-game.
And you can't even
Why?
die in game this case. In this scenario,
What
you
the
can't even die in game.
Okay,
Nope.
so I found out the issue.
What?
Oh.
So somehow the IP got changed.
Oh.
The IP? What IP?
So so for VBridger you have to connect your phone to like the thing,
Okay.
right? In order to
Yeah.
connect it, you need the IP to match, right?
Yeah.
Somehow that number got changed.
Oh.
I
All right.
don't
Well,
know how.
while you figure that out, I need to do my sit-ups and push-ups, so I will be
No, I
right
got it
back.
figured out. Don't worry. I got it all worked.
Oh.
I got it all figured out. Don't worry.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope, still keeping the mask on. Anyway, okay.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Why are we
Huh?
What do you
I
say?
hope this stuff in the outhouse.
Where's the outhouse?
Yes.
Oh, wait, who moved me to the outhouse?
You've been on the
I
outhouse.
didn't.
Are you all just saying that I'm trash? Is your way of telling me that I'm trash? That I belong in?
No, Jemmy, you're not
Okay.
trash.
Push-ups
I'm
are gonna have to wait for
trash.
later. I did one, and my shoulders were like, "No, you're not allowed to." Okay.
Are we
Oh.
finally able to start?
Yes, we're finally able to start. Okay. So you approach the old tavern for the once grand town, Old Inkpot. So there are a couple entrances that you see as you approach the tavern. Looks like there's a stable entrance. Looks like there is an entrance to the side. Which way would you like to enter?
Hmm. I would like to enter through the main area to see if there are any cute girls.
Okay, so that would be up towards the north, over by the
3, right?
Oh wait, no. The main area, it would be around. You would walk around towards the first floor.
Yes.
Okay, so as you enter the tavern, you see that the tavern, while well worn, well used, is sparsely populated. It looks like a once lively community has now fallen into mostly disuse. You see behind the bar, there's the barkeep.
How much
Near,
money do we have, by the way?
you have about like 50 silver.
50 silver? Okay.
Yeah. In a table nearby, you see a sullen old man, probably in his 60s, long beard, taking sips of his ale from his Ebenezer. In the far corner, you see a hooded, robed figure leaning up against the wall. And oh, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be here. And then over in the wall to the northeast, you see a rather effeminate figure with a giant hood that tries to hide their face more as they see you walk in.
I want to fuck the old man.
Why? Why is that your first thing?
I never said my character. I never said my sexuality of the character.
Why can't bards ever be normal? That's not an action, though. What would you like to do?
Out of all the people, why is it what? Why the old guy? Why is your first thought the old guy?
Dima's just into gilfs, I guess.
I guess so. Listen, I say no judging here. This case.
Wow,
D&D, there's
Jimmy.
enough judging.
Wow.
But,
Fine, is there someone
Coco.
behind the bar?
Coco and Gem, what would you like to do?
I think I'm just taking a shit in the outhouse.
You want to go to the outhouse? Okay. You
I can't
you
even go in
open
there
up.
properly.
You open up
I
the
just don't
door to
know.
the outhouse, and it is a rancid smell. It is long time from
I throw
disuse,
up in the
and
outhouse.
everything has decayed into its most rancid of smells.
I immediately leave the outhouse.
Actually, wait. Roll a d20
Oh
with
no.
Constitution.
Hold on. D20 with con.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to figure out how to do that on here real quick. I
So
don't
you
even know what
click
my
on your character sheet.
constitution is.
Yeah, you should just be able to get
So
a
review
character sheet,
character.
and then
Okay, so
Constitution.
like,
So you have a +0. You have no bonuses to Constitution.
okay, so just do
A d20.
/ roll 1d20, right?
Yes.
12.
Okay, so your character vomits profusely from the smell.
Oh,
You take
God.
1d4 damage.
So I need to roll a 1d4 now.
Yes.
2.
Okay, so you take 2 points
How
of
do I
damage.
update this to say that I've taken damage?
So if you go to your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
why does your character sheet look different from everyone else's?
Don't know.
Huh.
What does it, how should it look? Did I do something wrong when setting it up?
possibly.
Perhaps.
How should it look?
It should look more like a full character sheet. Yours looks like a whole bunch of different stats.
Oh. That's why.
What
I
did
never
you do?
hit build character at the bottom.
Oh.
You have a tad. You have a
Listen, I've
slight
never
case
used
of
this.
smooth brain.
So I've taken 2 damage, so I need to update that to be 16 out of the 18.
Yes. So in the
Okay,
top
done.
right of the character, it should have the hit points,
Mhm.
and then there should be
Yeah, I've done that.
a damage and heal.
Yeah.
So you can hit that twice, and it'll lower your health.
Oh, I did it manually. I typed it
Okay,
in.
that works. All right. So
I'm the
would you
first
still like
damage
to
of the
use the
campaign.
outhouse or?
No, I immediately leave.
Okay, that's
And
fair.
I go find Carlet.
Okay, so you swing around the corner of the tavern and enter
Am
with
I
him.
with him? Like, am
Can
I
I
right
walk-
next to him?
Yeah, you'll probably be like at the door, sitting towards the bar.
So like here.
Yeah.
Can I like
Alright, Coco.
go right up to him like this and just put my arm around him and let him just sniff in what I just smelled, assuming it lingers on me.
Okay, this is between you guys. You start role playing this.
Not a chance in hell.
No.
Join
I
me.
immediately push them back. As soon as any stench gets near me, I instinctually turn around and push him back.
Why? You don't like this musky smell?
Speak for
The
yourself.
barkeep.
I have people I want to fuck.
The barkeep walks, comes towards the bar and is like, I see we got some new faces, and somebody seems to have found the outhouse. I'm sorry, it's not been cleaned for a while. It's been a little rough around these parts, if you pardon the situation we're in.
That that was disgusting. That is one of the worst smells I've ever smelled. And I had to adventure with this guy, pointing to Carlet.
I would like to slowly back away.
Okay. The barkeep The barkeep decides to pour you two both a small pints and puts them on the bar for you guys. And he's like, "I take it you're around here for the request I have submitted."
We are.
I stand at the complete other
Alright.
side.
Don't mind this guy. Yeah, he doesn't like the only thing he wants to do is fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you're not on that list.
He musters towards the pints that he poured for you guys.
I go and take a sip.
I
Okay.
would like to grab the thing and then look the barkeep up and down flirtatiously.
All right. So as you grab the pint, as you grab the pint, you smell the alcohol that's in the pint, and you can tell that it is an old brandy. Like, not old as in like aged. It's old as in like the keg's been open for too long, and it's gone sour.
So I
As you
just
look,
drunk sour beer.
okay, so you said you wanted to look the barkeep up and down.
Yes, flirtatiously specifically.
Okay, roll a d20
For any
for
specific
perception. Roll for perception. Yeah.
Okay. Character sheet. Where's perception? Uh, 16.
Okay. So, you look at him, and you see a grizzled veteran. You can tell that the man has experienced a lot in his life. You can't really tell what's. He has several scars around his face and his arms. You can tell the leather he's wearing is not normal. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you know that it's like it at the very least it is well kept leather. And he is incredibly muscular.
Nice.
Mhm. He sees you looking him up and down. And he's like, "What can I do for you?" His hand
I don't know what you can do for
reaches.
me, but I
one
can
of his-
certainly do you.
One of his hands reaches for his hip, where a sword would normally be.
I don't know what you can do for me, but I can certainly do you.
He looks at you with consternation. "I'm not into that. I requested for some assistance. I need you to do. I need you to help out the small town of Inkpot."
Worth a try.
I apologize for my friend. As I said, he is extremely just here for fuck. He's here to fuck, not help. I don't know why.
Well,
I
if
can
you're
be
not
here.
here to help, you ain't
I'm here
ain't
to
helping
help.
me.
I can be
I'm
here
here
to
to
help
help
for the
if
right
he's not.
price.
So Coco,
Mhm.
what are you doing?
But while
During
those two are
this.
doing this, I'm gonna go sneak into the stable to see what's in there.
Okay, so as they're talking to the barkeep, you go over to the stable. You see the stable is entirely quiet. There is, aside from one chicken that is wandering around, as you're inside the stable, you can see that there is decaying. The scent of decaying hay and old horse manure just fills your nostrils. And you can tell that by just looking at the hay, you can tell that hay is bad. It has been bad for a while. It looks wet. It looks soaked. The liquid is pooling like draining away from the hay as well. It is not in good condition. It doesn't look like anyone's used it in a long time.
This whole place tattered, isn't it? Can I yoink the chicken?
You want to grab the chicken?
Yes.
I mean, her grabbing a cock is nothing new, but still.
All right, roll for Dex then.
Do I not have my Fuji's up? I need to have my Fuji's up.
I'm
There we
figuring
go.
out how to roll.
So if you go to your character sheet,
Mhm.
so you see your abilities, your Dex. You have a +3 mod. If you left click that, it'll roll for you with that mod.
Where am I looking?
You get a head pat, Coco. You get a head pat.
I am
You get a head
notoriously
pat,
blind.
Miss
Where
Lar.
am I looking? Oh, here.
Yeah. So it's at the top of your character sheet.
I think I rolled.
You
Yep. Okay. So you got a 16. It shouldn't be with advantage, but yeah.
I hit the wrong thing.
Okay. So you got a 16. So you chase the chicken around the stable, and it takes you a couple of seconds to grab it, but you're able to grab it, and the chicken is fluttering its wings trying to escape you. But obviously it's a chicken. It isn't very strong, so it can't really escape your clutches.
He's pulling his cock out!
wait, who's pulling
Now-
the cock out? Wait,
now,
what?
now you have the chicken. What are you gonna do with the chicken?
Hold up, why are we talking about pulling our cocks out while Coco is chasing a chicken?
A chicken is different than a cock. A chicken is not a rooster. A rooster is
Why
a
are we
cock.
fucking
Okay.
the chicken? Why are we fucking the
I don't-
chicken?
No, she's just grabbing it.
Okay, so with the chicken in my hands, can I go to the front and like walk in as if this is completely normal?
So you walk in behind them with the chicken
Yeah,
under your arm.
exactly.
So the barkeep looks over as he's talking with them to see you with his chicken. They're like, "What you doing to Chocolina?"
You know, the stable
Or
was
Cluckalina,
What?
sorry.
the stable was in
Chocolina?
horrible condition. I was just letting her get some fresh air.
Could you please put my chicken down? She's like the only animal that
I hate
remains
that
in the
though.
area.
I'm not gonna take it. I'm just carrying it around. I'll put it back down once we leave.
He looks at you concerned. He's like, okay, all right.
I'm back.
Well,
I can hear
I
again.
mean, she is a good girl.
Well, I
She's
missed.
the only one that stayed around.
You
Make
sure?
sure nothing happens to her.
You sure to try to peck my eyes out
What did I
earlier?
miss?
Nah, I don't believe that. That ain't Cluckalina.
I
Hold
just
on, what did I
stare
miss?
suspiciously at the chicken.
The talking about the chicken she's holding.
That's still
In the
trying to
spotlight.
escape her grasp.
Okay. But my headset died on me. As always.
So the barkeep looks at all three of you and says, well then, are there any more of you ruffians that have come to help, or is this the lot of you?
This would be all of us.
Yes.
So he grunts and he's like, well, not really what I was expecting. Actually, I don't really know what I was expecting for this, but I where the city of Inkpot has run into a little foul ground. We've come under siege of a terror most foul. It's a local group of kobolds has decided that this is their kingdom instead. Really been pushing their luck when it comes to hassling merchants and travelers, and so nobody really can get in or out of this place anymore.
Well, I'd be willing to help you for the right price. I can't tell you about this goody two shoes of the halfling, though.
Mm-hmm.
The last time, he is not trying to fuck you, Carlet.
It's cute you think I'm trying to right now. I've simply said I'd be willing to help for the right price. I never implied it was his body. That could be for another time.
Mm-hmm. He strokes his well trimmed beard for a little bit and says, "Well, I don't really got much of the funds, but they say where the kobolds are held is the ancient cave of a dragon, and there's plenty of treasure in there that hopefully will help pay off any debt that I would owe you for the service."
You had me at
Oh.
dragon. I don't care about the gold.
I'm
I care
curious
more
the
about
kingdom
dragon.
dragon.
Mm-hmm.
How many kobolds are we talking about?
He said, "Well, from the few survivors that I've encountered, they said that there was they called it their kingdom. There were a lot of kobolds. I don't think we're just talking about like 20 or 30 of them."
I see. Well, depending on how dangerous, I'll think of something for you to owe me.
Well, no, the treasure in the cave would be more than willing to pay, unless there isn't any treasure. But I'm assuming from the amount of merchants and travelers that have been taken by the kobolds, there's probably a pretty penny in there that y'all could do away with.
You don't have to tell me in money or anything. I can just ask for something later.
He looks at you with a very grizzled, mean look, and he's like, "I ain't making any promises like that."
What? We're risking our lives to help you in your little town and bar. Don't you think you should give us something at least?
He shoots you a really mean grin and or stare. Says, "Son, I once was in your profession. I know what it's like. I know what you're insinuating, and I'm not a fan of it.
What am I insinuating?
We're not talking about it.
If you're
Will you
talking
do
about
it, or
sex,
do I have to make another request?"
I'm not
for some
talking about
other
sex
group?
here. Don't worry. That's for another thing. I don't accept payments like that. I don't prefer forcing people to do that. I prefer having fun with it.
All right, Jem, Coco, what do you guys? What do you guys do as he's trying to flirt with the?
I'm not
The
trying to
barkeep.
flirt! I'm not
I
trying to
feel like-
flirt!
I feel like I think I'm just gonna like try kicking Carlet lightly
For what? I'm not
mean, like,
flirting right now!
to be like, hey, you're giving off these signals. Chill out with the language. You're making it sound very sexual, Carlet. Wait, I'm gonna
Oh,
kick him
All
to
right,
get
all
his
right,
attention
all
and
right.
then say
Dima, Dima, roll a dex.
ah, I will leave you to die. Sucks.
A 23. Okay, so so
Down.
Gensis comes up behind you, kicks like does the whole like knee tap thing, and your character slightly budges from it, but doesn't collapse to the ground. You're able to like, catch yourself on the bar from the knee tap.
I would like to whisper to Jensis.
Okay.
Listen here, you little shit. I'm not trying to have him pay with sexual favors.
It sounds like it.
If you want
To-
any
to
type of
me.
reward for
Mm.
this, or are you just going to be a goody two shoes and simply take the gold in the cave, assuming there is any?
Listen, I heard dragon. I'm in it for the dragon. I want to see a dragon.
Of course you are. Naspar, what about you? Wouldn't you agree at least?
You can completely ignore them and go over to the hooded figure in the corner, as you said earlier.
Okay, so the one in the top left.
Yes.
Okay. So you go up to the hooded figure, and you can, despite the hood coming over the face, you can tell that it's a woman, and she's muttering. Roll a perception check.
I thought you were gonna say initiative.
Initiative, no.
I'm horrible at finding dice.
15.
Okay,
Coco, you're
15.
throwing with advantage. Stop throwing with advantage.
It's fine. It's fine. Unless it like gets an actual advantage, like I'll just take the first roll. But so you, as you approach her, you hear her muttering a whole bunch of nonsense. So some of the phrases that you hear that you can understand from her are worms. Worms aren't supposed to be that big. How do they ever think of worms? That's a dragon? That ain't a dragon. And you hear her mutter the names of people that you can best assume are either family or friends of hers that she's lost.
Okay, then. Let's just notice, is she sitting at a table or is she just crouched into the corner right now?
She's on a seat with her head against the wall, like like slouched forwards.
Okay, I got my intel. Back up slowly.
Okay.
So the other two people in
I
here,
would like to
are there
ask.
any discerning qualities about them?
So the one you're closest to right now, they have an effeminate, thinner builds, but you can't see their face. And then the other one in there is an old, a very old, decrepit-looking old man with a ridiculously long beard, who is happily sipping away at the ale that's in his pint.
Is there any chance I can do an insight roll on the lady?
On the effeminate cloaked figure, yes, you can roll perception or insight, whichever one. Okay, so you really can't tell what's underneath the hood. Like you can't check. You don't know from their build if they're male or female, and they very much do not want you to be able to like. They're trying to hide themselves from you.
Wonderful. Can I scoot closer to them?
Okay.
Make them really uncomfortable while doing it.
The you're uncomfortably close. Okay. Well, I don't feel so comfortable being.
You know, I'm just trying to sit away from everyone else. It's quiet over here. In the other corner, she's kind of muttering. I don't want to be near her. I don't want to bother the drinking man. This is like the next available table, so I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Am I
Well,
not-
I'll be. There are other tables you could sit at.
I want some company that aren't my party members. They're driving me a bit crazy right now.
I mean, I'm not used to people wanting to sit nearby me, so I
What do you mean? You seem like a
I
lovely
don't quite
person.
appreciate this.
Are you just trying to make them uncomfortable?
Yes.
They the person lets loose their hands from their hood as they're like trying to cover their face, and they try and like push out at you, and they completely miss because they can't see putting their. And in letting go of the hood with one hand, they accidentally pull off the hood with the other hand, and you see an absolutely chiseled Giga Chad face with like a light beard looking at you, and they're like, "Stay away, please."
Just like that meme face.
Yes, the meme face.
Okay. How tall are they? Just so I can like have that image in my head.
They're like 4'11".
I am thinking of that. And it's very funny. This
So
sounds
to
good,
give you a
but
better
good.
idea, they have the body build of a twink, but the face of the Giga Chad meme.
And they're short.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Mhm.
Okay, so they're pushing me away and they want me to give them space. I'll go a seat away.
Yes.
I'm still sitting at the same table.
The
Like-
barkeep turns to you and says, "I must apologize. Their family were taken advantage of by the kobolds, and they were the only survivors. So I'm letting them stay here until it's safe on the roads again. But they're going through a traumatizing. Please be considerate of what they're doing. Well, what they're going through right now."
Understood, sir.
I am halfway tempted to exploit them.
No. The barkeep pulls out a small map, and he's like, "Well, if you want to know where the kobolds are, if you want to see where they're at, if you go down this road," he pulls out the map, or the map's there, and he shows a little bit to the north from where you came, and then to go to the west. He's like, it's a dead shot over there. It's the largest entrance to the cave where they are. So
Alright. We'll just say you owe us something later. And no, it won't be sex.
I will be right back. I'm just running down to grab a charger.
okay,
Can I go up to the Giga Chad and tell them that if they pay us something, we'll bring back the bodies of their family members?
God.
Oh, I mean, you can. You can try.
Can I move to a different
Try
table
roll
while he does that?
persuasion. Yeah, you can.
Persuasion? Okay.
11.
11.
All right. Talk to me. What try and talk to them now. See like how this would go. What sort of words are you using?
So, I heard your family got trapped in that awful kobold cage.
They look at you with a visible fear, like they did not want to remember that, like they were desperately pushing those memories away.
Look, I'm not here to do anything. In fact, I'm here to help.
They they look at you and they're just like, I don't want to talk about it.
How about we make a little deal?
I don't want to make no deals. I don't want to talk about this. I'm fine.
If we bring you back anything to help with them, would you perhaps be willing to gift us something?
They look at you. Bring who? What back? Who back? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like this is vastly fucked up on my part, but I don't care.
Okay.
Why do you think I moved away?
Aw. You're a psychopath too! Why are you moving away of all people?
I'm letting you do your thing. I'm not associated with this one.
Right, I should move over to them.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the undulating seal is making them even more uncomfortable.
Do a wiggle for me. How do you feel? Jamie? What, does the wiggling not soothe them?
No. They can't see the undulating seal, but they can feel its presence and it's uncomfortable.
So ungodly dumb. Okay. You
Come
want
back.
to see at least a bit of your family left, right?
The person looks at you blankly as if like they've completely forgotten what is going on. And they look at you and then they realize that their hood is off and they hood back like I'm sorry, I don't want this.
Worth a try. You can retain your family's bones from the cave when we're finished.
They
They would like to walk off now.
okay. Yeah, they're staring dumbfounded at the table as if they completely not prepared for what was going on.
I am aware that was fucked up on my part. I don't care.
It's
I
D&D.
do not give a damn.
One, as long as it's not against TOS.
Mm-hmm. The
Yeah,
barkeep, as you reapproach the bar, the barkeep sort of just has his finger extended towards the door, wordlessly insinuating you need to leave.
Wait, just Carla or all of us?
You can't really tell. You're more than certain it's towards Carlet, but he's probably also insinuating the entire needs to leave.
God damn it, Carla.
Can I get, like, a cat shop while I was downstairs grabbing my stuff and being terrified by a spider?
Your cat was terrified by a spider?
No, me. I'm terrified of spiders.
Oh.
And I got jump scared by one while trying to get a snack, so
Mm-hmm.
I need a little bit of catch up.
Mm-hmm. Dima was just tormenting the poor individual.
He was
That's
offering to
nothing
get
new.
the
Okay, got
deceased
it.
family's bones back to him.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, I'm being generous. In a way. In a
In a
really
way.
fucked up way. In a really fucked up way, but a
Mhm.
way.
Can I place down the chicken before we leave and drag Carla out by the shoulder aggressively?
Yes,
Okay.
you can put the chicken down. The chicken, as soon as you put the chicken down, the chicken runs over to the bar, jumps onto the bar, and runs over to the barkeep. The
How did you
barkeep
do
strokes
that,
her
poor
head and is like, "That's a
chicken?"
good girl, or Cluckalina."
The hell did you do to that chicken? Did you violate it?
Not as much as he did to the people in here.
I mean, I feel like you've done more
As
emotional damage.
As Sarah drags Scarlet out, I'm just apologizing profusely to the barkeep.
The
hate
barkeep's
this
like,
laugh.
I understand. I've done what you've done. There's some freaks out there, but I hope to see you guys back.
I peeked my head back and I
I
heard
may
that.
not like him,
What'd you say,
but
Coco?
I peeked my head back and I heard that, bartender.
that was not at you, ma'am.
Okay, all good.
Okay, so now that you guys are all out of the bar, what's the plan? Are you gonna go directly there, or do you want to investigate around the tavern a little bit more?
Also, are we on the first floor, or is that the stairs to another floor of the tavern?
It says stairs to the first floor. It's to the floor above the ground floor.
Okay, so we're on the ground floor right now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a little bit of snooping and just walk around up to the stairs and see if it. I'm assuming there's a keyhole on it, so I'm gonna peer through and see what's up there.
Yeah,
So-
I'll do the same as Jensis.
Right.
All right. So you go up the stairs and you try to look through the keyhole. You cannot see through the keyhole. There is
Huh.
something that is creating a darkness that prevents you from looking through.
I'm pretty sure I have dark vision though.
Yeah, no, that's why your character is extra confused, because you can't see through this darkness.
Oh. Hold on. What? Let me bring up my character sheet again. I don't know how to do this shit. Damn it! It's on this one that I forgot to put detect magic on.
Oh yeah, I mean you can roll for detect magic. That's
I
fine.
have detect magic.
I'll roll
Both
for
of you,
detect
if you want
magic. I'll roll an
Jensis
ending,
is gonna
can.
do. Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
to. Detect magic is intelligence, so
So a D20 for intelligence with a +2.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Do I have detect? Yeah, detect.
So 13.
okay.
And then should I?
Yeah.
15.
All right. So, you both can tell that that's magic. You don't know what kind of magic it is, but it's definitely not something in the realm of what you're able to manifest right now.
Okay.
Alright.
Which is surprising because it's a lock on a door.
Mm-hmm.
The barkeep might know people.
I think I know what I'll ask him when we return. He can give us that as payment. What? I told you it wasn't sexual favors!
Sure.
I was
look at you and
insinuating
it's like-
information or items!
I look at Carlick as he's saying this to me, and I'm like, "You don't shut the fuck up right now! I'm pushing you down the stairs.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
are
trying to
right
help
behind.
us
You are
out.
closer to the stairs than I am. I will do it.
What alignment is your character, Jemmy?
Chaotic neutral. However, I think I may be pushing chaotic evil at this point. We're going to deal with
You're chaotic.
Carlick
You
this
should be as
entire
much of an
campaign.
asshole as me.
My chaoticness is different to your chaoticness.
I figured you would have been lawful
You're
with
a
how you're
bard.
acting.
It could be an act for all you know.
Alright.
An axe to the back of the head.
Yeah, all of a sudden an axe appears, a dagger, just slowly sinking into Carlick's back.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't, but I do have the daggers.
All right,
I
Nespeta.
also have
While they're
daggers.
doing this, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna go over here, give them a very flat stare from the bottom of the stairs. And I want to go around and check if the well or the wood stack have anything to note.
Okay, so as you're passing around the backside of the tavern, you get a very strong whiff of just more sour ale and like decaying food. The food that like has just been sitting there for a really, really long time. As you go over to the well is like the one thing that is still like in almost pristine condition. There, like when you go over to the well, you don't smell it smells actually really rather clean. Like you'd be able to use the bucket and reach down into the well and get yourself like a fresh drink of water.
Okay, how the hell does it not stink here when it's surrounded by the stable and the outhouse? What the hell?
Your best guess is that the barkeep actually has been tending to this area well, but it's mostly he's just does not have any resources because the lack of merchants in the area prevents him from like renewing his supply.
Is the bucket inside the well right now, or is it at the top?
No, it's at the top with you.
It's at the top, okay. Can I try to pull out water?
Yeah, you can. So there's like a one of the well lifts that it's attached the bucket's attached to a rope and you're able to lower it into the water.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so as you lower the bucket into the water, you roll a perception check. Okay.
Ooh.
So you lower the bucket into the, you pull it out. You don't notice anything odd or different, and you take a drink of the water, and it is a nice, cool, crisp, like drink. It's very refreshing.
I'll take that. Okay, now refreshed as hell. I'm gonna walk over to the wood. Is there anything here
Okay.
besides this wood? Nothing hidden in the crooks.
Nope. It looks like very well, like recently chopped lumber from the forest nearby that is used for the kitchen to help cook food.
Speaking of the kitchen, is the door open?
You go over to the door. You click on the handle. because it's one of the handles like that clicks in instead of turns, and the door creaks open loudly.
Loudly. Oh. I haven't heard that, right?
Yes.
Let's just peek my head in.
Mm-hmm.
The room dark.
You
right
see,
now. What do I see?
no, it's pretty lit
Okay.
because there's 2 windows that let a lot of natural light in, and then there's also a fire over the oven or the stove. So it's very well lit. You can smell the rotting food, like the slightly rotten food that's being used to cook the meals. You can tell that it's mostly just the barkeep trying to recoup his losses that he on like food provisions, and because it doesn't seem like they've had an import of food in a couple months at this point.
But is there anything worth stealing?
Aside from the food, there's a very well worn knife. Sort of looks like it'll only last someone an extra couple months if they take really good care of it. And then there's a couple herbs here and there that are on the desk. Nothing super valuable unless you're looking to
So it's not KFC's
make dinner.
Special 11 herbs and spices down.
I don't know if there's enough herbs and spices to make KFC. He's doing his best.
Can I just take a bit of
You
the rotten
as
food?
you want to take a little bit of the rotten food?
Yes, I can shove it into Carla's face for what I did earlier.
Okay.
Carla
So
is doing so many
you start to
strays.
hear the barkeep walk over through the storeroom, and you hear him loudly be like, "Ah, God, I thought I fixed that door. Better not have blown open again."
Fuck.
So you hear him walking through.
Just yoink a rotten tomato from the counter and dart out the door.
Okay. So you get out the door right in time for the barkeep to not see you.
I'll miss a singular tomato.
You know what? Roll a 1d20. Let's see how lucky you are.
Okay.
Any specific thing?
Just a 1d20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So the tomato you hold is that is soft to the touch. You feel like it. You can feel the inside, like squishing beneath your gentle touch. It was probably the worst tomato you could have got at lunch.
I grimace a bit, but this works perfectly for me. Can I walk around the bar to where the other two are?
Yes. I imagine they're
walked
still
down the
arguing.
No,
Okay.
I would have walked. I've been waiting for a while to just say, "Can I walk down the stairs?"
Yes, you can walk down the stairs.
Yeah, no, I've been waiting for like the entire bit of Coco being being in the kitchen to walk down the stairs.
So you meet her at the bottom of the stairs. She rounds the corner of the tavern as you.
Carla,
Swear to fucking God.
I can throw the tomato at his face.
All right, roll a dex save, Carlet.
before.
you get
cursed
rotten
me, shit.
tomato all over your face. You suffer no physical damage, but a lot of as the rotten tomato just splatters all over your face.
And
And
while I'm at the top of the stairs, I just look down and go, "Nice shot, Desper."
I peek around, Carly, and give them a thumbs up.
I'd like to wipe the tomato off my face and just give Naspar an annoyed look.
Oh, you deserve that. Don't look at me
Oh.
like
Just
that.
walking off silently.
at as you're wiping the tomato off your face, you see the old man looking at you from around the door, and he gives you the biggest look at you, sonny. You're a right old tomato right now.
I hate all of you. I get the heavy feeling I'm going to be leaving you all later. I get the heavy feeling at that point.
the old man, as he's laughing at you, clutches at his chest, and he starts to cough, butter, and then he brings himself around. He's like, oh, that was a good laugh. That hurt my heart. That was so.
Is it just
And then
me,
he
or breaking up
once
while
he's
I
done
was
laughing, he
hearing
walks
that?
back inside and goes back to sour ale.
I had the odd feeling you were just gonna say he's having a heart attack.
He was.
Question: is it just me, or is Teller breaking
what?
up at certain points?
No, he
Oh,
is.
uh-oh.
Yes.
You know,
No.
him almost having a heart attack gives me an odd sense of joy.
Why?
I'm feeling spiteful.
Oh.
That's not all my fault, is it?
You're having to roll 2 death saves already.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And the problem is?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
So is the plan to leave now, or do you guys have other things you want to investigate around the tavern?
Oh, I intended to leave after checking the upstairs.
I'm gonna jump from the balcony where I'm standing down to like here, where I just put my character. So from up here to like here,
Okay.
because I want to look at these trees, see if there's anything in amongst them. Like, do I need to roll acrobats or something for that?
Yeah, let's see acrobats. All right, you land
I'm gonna do a
deftly on
backflip.
your.
Can I do a backflip?
You jump
Would
on
that-
top of the railing, and your character does an absolutely amazing backflip off the top of it, landing on your feet, taking a quick roll, like as if nothing were the matter. You know, just casually jumping off 1.5 stories worth of distance to land perfectly fine on the ground. And you roll off. You know, while a normal downstairs, you just had to go and show off.
As I roll, I've got my middle finger up towards Carlet.
I don't know if Carlet notices because his back is towards you.
No, but Nespera should, right?
Yeah, Nesper. Do you see it?
Yes, I see it. I conveyed the middle finger
Just
to
like poking
Carlet.
your head, like that was like just pokes the head like aside around the stairs, just to be like that was a bit overkill, kind of probably. Is how it probably felt. Was
am
it?
Heavily debating
Yeah,
something right
and
now
then
just to
I
be a dick.
walk over to the trees.
All right. So you walk over to
Just
the
to be a
trees.
dick, I'm heavily debating something.
You notice that it is a pretty decently sized tree, but there doesn't seem to be anything special about it.
What about over here where these like bushes are?
And same with the bushes. The bushes just look
So
like
no
normal
sort of like
bushes.
secret hatch door underneath the
Nah,
bushes. Got it.
nah,
Okay.
you don't see any. It looks like a tree. It looks like a bush. You can look.
Okay.
You look around a little bit around it, and it all just seems 100% natural.
Okay.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
The sky is south.
No, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on the spell. I wanted to click on the spell. I didn't want to
Oh,
cast
okay,
it.
okay.
No. I was
Well, it
just.
does
I
give
was
us the
just
spell
looking.
details.
What are you looking at that
I'm
for?
not casting Disguise Self yet. No reason.
Now that you have thoroughly investigated the tavern, what next?
I mean, as I said, I was just ready to leave as soon as we finished checking the staircase out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm ready
I'm
to
ready to
leave as
leave.
well.
All right, can I get a perception check from all of you?
Yes,
Okay.
you may. Just a normal one, right?
Yep, just a normal perception check.
Nope, that's performance. That's performance.
Fuck, I rolled a 2. I have a +2. I rolled a 2. Fuck. At least it wasn't a 1.
Rolled a 12.
Okay,
Um,
so
Which one are you taking for Nesper?
Nespera. Well, the first one they rolled was
The 20.
taking the 20. You notice a slight tremor in the ground.
Sure.
Ew.
It's nothing big. It's just a very small, as if like someone dropped a giant rock a little while away from you. But you did notice a small tremor.
Well, they're noticing it. I'm walking back to like join them both.
Mm-hmm.
While Nesper like notices this tremor, I guess.
I'll choose to
Yep.
tell them.
She doesn't have to share that information with the
choose to
rest of
tell
you.
them.
She can. She doesn't have to.
I choose to share it.
What was that? Okay. So you tell them that like you felt a tremor in the ground.
What do you all
Okay.
think it means?
Oh, if it was me, I think it was just Carlet walking normally.
I haven't even moved from the spot from the stairs.
So you're calling them fat.
I'm 5'10", 160.
So
I
they're
poke
calling
Carlet
you
in the
fat.
stomach. I poke Carlet in the stomach.
I give Gensis a disapproving look. And just flick them on the forehead.
I'm just laughing.
Mm-hmm. So you all decide that despite the tremor, it really wasn't much. So you head out off in the direction the barkeep told you. So this next scenario I don't really have a map for, just because it's gonna be a very quick instance.
I get
But
the odd feeling I know what the tremor is.
as you're headed on the road, you see a small family, a husband, a wife, and a child. The husband and wife are seriously injured. The cart that their dead horse was carrying is completely turned over on its side. with a whole bunch of broken doodads and knickknacks that have fallen out of it. They look at you desperately and say, "Please help us." What do you do?
You know, I could unironically.
Can I like first see
What
there's
all do they have
anything
with
off
them?
about? Oh, of it, demon.
Sorry, what was that?
What do all
What was
they
that, Jim?
have with them? Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I like roll to see if there's anything off about these people before I consider
Yeah,
helping them?
you can roll a perception.
Yep.
Okay. So it they're they look like normal people. The problem is that the wife is seriously injured. She has a giant gash on her leg that is bleeding pretty profusely. The husband has a whole bunch of like burn marks on his body, a couple like very minor lacerations that you look at them, yeah, they're bleeding, but like they'll heal up fine. But the wife seems to be in pretty bad condition. The child is relatively unharmed. He has like a couple of road rash from like, but nothing too severe.
Can I roll for perception for the same?
Yes. You notice the exact same thing. They look like normal people. You can tell that
Is
they're
the
merchants.
husband more or less conscious and functioning?
Yeah, all of them are conscious and functioning. The wife just has a pretty severe gash on her leg, and you
I'm
can tell
gonna
that her knee, the other knee, looks broken.
I'm gonna like walk over to the wife and look in a little bit more to see if it needs cleaning or whatever.
Okay. It needs a little bit of cleaning, but not much more than that.
Let me check something really quickly. Spells. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop doing that.
Prestidigitation.
Just accidentally use
Yes,
it hellish rebuke.
actually, I would like to cast that
Okay.
because first I would like to ask, if we help you, will you pay us?
Yes, the husband was like, "Yes, obviously, I'm a merchant. I don't know what of my goods will still be of use, but I will try and find things to offer you." And so as he motions for his son to go start looking through of their
I
goods to see if there's anything they can salvage.
I would like to cast Prestidigitation to clean the wound.
Okay. Uh, the wife cries out in pain as the wound is cleaned, but the wound does get cleaned.
And then I would like to cast where is it? Where is it? If I used Healing Word, would that help them?
You can try.
I cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Cast.
Dang. Okay. Nice. You cast Healing Word, and the wound completely heals up. Like there is nary a scar where the giant gash was in her leg. The woman looks at it and passes out from the strain and the stress, but you can tell that like she's still breathing and that she's still like she's very much alive. You have saved this woman's life. The husband looks at you miraculously and, thank you, thank you. I didn't realize we had such a cleric or a paladin in around these parts.
You mistake. I'm just a bard.
he looks surprised. Obviously, he doesn't know, but
Fair.
he does appreciate what you have done for his wife. The son comes around, and he in his arms he has he has a small amount of trinkets. He has 3 little pepper bombs and 3 minor potions of healing. So the pepper bombs do 1d12 fire damage, and the minor potions of healing do 1d12 of healing.
Can I ask what the trinkets do?
The trinkets, he's like, oh, those are just customary, like souvenirs from different places that I visited that I like to sell to people so they can claim that they've been around the world. It's actually pretty lucrative. A lot of people do like to lie about the fact that they've traveled the world.
How much stuff am I allowed to take?
I mean, honestly, a lot of the stuff that was in the cart is broken. A lot of it is pretty useless.
From
You
the
take a
stuff
look
I've been
around.
presented. From the stuff I've been presented.
Oh, the 6 items, the 3 pepper bombs and the 3 healing potions.
Yeah.
Like that's for your group. You guys can share it
Then-
however you want.
Yes, I'd like to take the pepper bombs and healing potions.
Okay.
He likes all of them.
So you're not even gonna share it. You're not even gonna with Jam
I'll
or
hand it
Coco.
out to them later.
Oh, you'll hand it out to them later. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ask, what exactly did this to you 3?
The child, before his father's able to answer, they look like small dragon people.
Why did you have to say dragon?
Hey, keep it down. We're in front of children.
Dragon these nuts.
God damn it.
No, but the husband looks at his child and says, they're called kobolds.
Oh, so did the barkeep tell us what we're fighting, or?
Yeah, he told
Yeah.
you that there was a kingdom of kobolds.
Yeah. Okay.
A
so
large group of kobolds that have taken up residence in a supposedly old dragon's cave.
Well, we're currently on our way to like maybe go kill them all. So stay safe.
The husband thanks you profusely. Thank you so much. I did not know that there was a problem over here, but I will make sure that other merchants know on the way. But if you do take care of them, I will appreciate the revenge you'll get for.
I am sorry about all your merchandise, though.
He asks you. He turns to you and is like, "Is there any place close by? I since the accident, I lost where we should be on the road. Are we near any location that I can bring my?"
Can I
Say
point
that
them
again, you
towards the
cut out.
direction of the bar?
That's
Sorry, what
I
was that,
gonna
Jim?
say. You cut out as you were talking, so I didn't hear what you said
Oh,
after nearby, like the direction sign.
Oh yeah, where I can take my family.
Can I
Yeah,
point them to the direction of the bar?
Yes,
if
you
you
can point. in the
point, I'm
direction of
just
the
gonna
bar.
say like if you follow where Carlet just pointed, there is a tavern. Avoid the outhouse at all costs. Avoid it. Also, just be wary that the beer kind of stink. It's not the best, but he's the guy that sent us on this mission. I'm sure he can help. Hopefully.
The husband looks at you and is like, It's not much, but it's something. Thank you so much. I don't know what we'd do if you hadn't been passed.
You're welcome.
No problem.
Before
So
the family
you pass
goes,
along
so
them.
before the family goes, can I ask the husband how many kobolds attack them exactly?
The husband thinks about it for a second. He's like, I wish I could tell you more, but it happened all so quickly. I couldn't see they were in, they were out. I saw one of them, but I heard so many more. I would not be able to tell you. I do apologize, but please just be safe out there.
I just pat him on the shoulder. It's like, it's all good. You be safe on your way to the bar.
He thanks you. He lifts his wife in his arms shakily, and he starts walking. His son follows behind them.
I am very glad I got healing words with clerics.
Hey, Carlet. Carlet, can I have one of those
What?
healing potions? Well,
I'm thinking. Fine, I give one to Genesis, but you owe me.
They owe
I-
you for
I owe
sharing.
you for sharing loot that was given to us as a party.
You flipped me off.
You didn't
And you-
see that.
He's
And
right.
You
You
tried
didn't see
knocking
that.
me down in the bar.
I was trying to get your attention. I did not try
Vastly
to kick you
easier
down.
ways to do
I
that.
tapped you lightly.
Tell
I
it.
tapped you lightly. with my
Lightly,
foot.
my ass.
I did not kick you in the nuts. Do you want me to do that to you right now?
I
I
fucking had
thought
to roll a
not.
dex save because of you, you little shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take this healing potion, the minor healing potion that was just handed to me, and drink it because I took 2 hits earlier.
you're using a 1d12.
Yes,
Hey.
yes, I am. I don't have any other way to heal right now. And we're about. I want to be.
All right.
I could technically
I
heal
wanna
you,
be
but
up for
I'm
it.
not wasting a spell slot.
Exactly. I would
For
rather
2
waste it.
damage, I'm not wasting a spell slot.
You're
So do I
really
need to
gonna
roll a
use
1d?
the healing
Is there
potion
any
to
other way I can heal?
no.
No, exactly. I don't have any other ways to heal with mine. With my character.
Oh, you don't have a healing spell.
No, I do not.
L.
Can I use Charm Person on Dima?
You can try.
Sure.
Yes, I would like to try.
What's the DC save for it?
Which one is it? I've got. Is it just spell save? Hit slash DC. Let me go to spells real quick. Is Safe Feet Wisdom 11
So I just
for
need to
hit
roll an
slash
11.
DC?
Yep.
Okay, well, I can roll at advantage. What type of roll is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
Damn it.
19 or 17. Read them and weep, bitch.
Okay.
I guess I failed my Charm
Mhm.
Person.
Can we go now, or are you going to continue abusing my generosity?
We can go.
All right, so you continue walking down the road.
Jim, why would you even
The-
try that? You know I have advantage on those rolls.
I don't know that you had advantage on
I
those
have
rolls.
told you this.
You
Yeah,
expect me to
that was
remember
bad.
shit?
I have advantage on charm person, and I'm immune to any sleep effects. I don't even need to sleep technically.
I don't have to check that, and I didn't know that myself easily.
It's
In my
it's
defense,
it's a learning curve, okay?
You get a head pat, Jimmy. I told you this, but you get a head pat.
So you all walk down the road, and you see over to the left a giant opening to a cave. It is covered by, despite all of the trees and bushes that are in front of it, you can tell that there is a cave there. It is very obvious that there
We're
is a
doing
cave
good,
behind those
Sam.
trees and bushes.
We're having fun. I got us a bunch of items because I took a cleric spell.
Hmm.
can I suggest something before we go into this like cave?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should take a quick short rest and recuperate real quick before we go in there.
Sure.
You want to take a short rest?
Yes, a short rest
What does
specific.
short rest do again? Do they regain spell slots?
Yeah, it regains spell slots and it heals you for half.
To be fair, I forgot to
Mr.
even put my
Clyde?
health back up with the
I'm
thing.
good. I woke up a
Yeah.
bit
That's fine.
early compared to usual. I'm just trying to learn everything on
So
the
do you
fly.
want me to do that
If I'm
now?
being quiet.
They want
Yeah,
just
no,
take a
you can
short
heal
rest
yourself
It's
then?
the
since
first time I'm
you drank
doing
the
a
health.
campaign.
No, I mean I haven't. I forgot to put those up, so I'll quickly put that back up
Okay.
because
Wait, you haven't enrolled for the healing potion yet. We can just take the short rest and you can heal.
Yeah.
do we want to do that then?
Sure. Helps me regain some spell slots.
Just to confirm, as a warlock, I have to toggle it, right? Because I'm confused with this bit. Like this has to be toggled for when I use charm person, right?
And I do regain spell slots, right?
Yeah, thank you,
Well, I
sir.
don't know the
I'm getting
toggle
info.
effect.
I'm
Huh.
getting info overloaded right now.
Let's add. Wait. First of all, did not mean to do that.
Wait, where does it say your? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So you used one spell.
So that would be marked off, right?
No, so you can use
Oh, never mind. Short rests don't recover. Okay.
wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can short rest. Okay, so if you want to if everyone just wants to toggle a short rest.
There we go. Okay.
Recover 2 packed spell slots. Nice. Why did it say healed 0 for you? Did it not roll the healing? Well, here we'll just heal you up. But yeah, it should have healed you
Yeah, that should have healed me.
because at the very least you should have healed 3 because it's
Mhm.
2d8 and then 1d8, so that's at
Yeah.
least 3. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you decide to camp out right in front of the cave. And in doing so, can I have you all roll a perception check?
Perception.
Perception.
Yes.
Sure.
Uh,
Anything works nicely.
Okay.
um, 16. I need to change it from advantage.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
hit at the top of the page, automatic.
Yeah, it's the first one, right?
Yeah.
So
It
16.
should just say automatic at the top instead of
Yeah,
advantage or
I
disadvantage.
I clicked I clicked advantage for the charm person roll.
Oh, okay. If you put it on automatic, if you have advantage, then it'll automatically apply it. You don't have to change it over to advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you notice that there is some shuffling in the bushes nearby as you guys are taking the short rest. But Nespara and Gensis don't notice anything.
Okay.
We're just chilling.
I would like to leave it. Oi, you two. There's something with
Yes.
us. There's something with us.
There's something with us.
Where?
I would like to point to the rustling in the bush.
Can I throw a dagger at the bush?
You can. Do you have a throwing dagger?
Yes, I have 3 daggers and they all have a throw ability to them.
Okay. You can roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Okay.
Yes.
Um,
A 21. Okay.
That was roll. That was damage.
Oh,
that was damage. How did you roll?
A 21 on damage. What?
Hold on. Let me.
Okay, you rolled a 17. I'll just take the 17 as your yes, you end up hitting. Why is your throw dagger a D20?
I don't know.
Why is it a D20? It should be like a D6 at most for daggers.
Jen,
on,
did
let
you
me-
like poison them? Or are they made out of like?
So I'm
There
guessing.
we-
Oh wait, I think it adds it all in. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Like I think a 21. The 1d20 was to hit, and then the dexterity and proficiency with it was the other 2.
No, why is it rolling a D20?
Oh, I see. You had to hit damage on it to roll the damage. So the 21 was to hit, and then the damage you had to click
Here, let me
manually.
see.
Mm.
So like, see how it says, and then you hit
okay,
damage.
yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
the
so
damage,
I did 3.
it's
out
the
of that
roll to
21.
damage, and then the piercing is damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
you had to click it damage afterwards. Got it.
Okay, yeah. So
We now
you
know at
okay?
the very least that we had to click on
Yes, now we know. That
Yeah.
seems far more reasonable. Okay,
it. Like a
so yeah,
21
you
damage dagger. What the fuck?
yeah, I was like, holy crap.
Metagaming.
Okay, so you throw your dagger into the bush, and you hear a startled cry of ah! And but like you still see a whole bunch of scuttling in the bushes.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna wander over to try and retrieve my dagger.
Okay.
And let me check some things before you do that. Do not click that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
No,
see
that's-
it, right?
You can't. Yeah, no, you can't see anything.
yeah,
Whatever's
we can't see
there.
anything. We've just heard something now.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever is there is hidden inside the bushes
Okay.
and trees.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm not gonna cast that.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
don't want to
gonna
cast magic
wander
missile into the
over.
darkness?
I don't have magic missile. I was gonna say sacred flame, but I need to be able to see them.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to try and retrieve my dagger to investigate a little bit more as well.
Okay.
So, should I roll investigation while I'm over there?
Well, what are Carla and Espara doing?
All right.
Espera.
Well, I'll watch from the distance.
And I'm just
Okay.
sitting and watching.
Okay.
Okay, guess I'm over there alone. Trying to retrieve my dagger.
Okay, so as you approach into the bushes, you see a kobold with the dagger in its shoulder. It is bleeding. It is on the ground. It's writhing in pain. And as you do so, two kobolds from either side, like one jumps at you and attacks you with a tiny dart in each of their hands. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna do. How do I roll? There we go. Okay, what's your armor class?
13.
Okay, so both of the kobolds hit you, and they do 1 damage. I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's yeah, that's saving. 14.
Yeah,
Do I need to do it
that's
again?
exactly what you needed. Okay, so your character immediately, as soon as you feel these small pricks in the side of it, like in your sides from these daggers, the kobolds back off.
Yeah.
And they watch as you collapse onto your passed out and completely.
Ah, fuck.
All right, Carlet and Nespera, you see this happen. You hear the kobolds cry out. They go.
How do they
And-
cry?
Yeah, I cut off.
Yeah, you got cut off.
I've got a couple questions.
Okay.
How close are we to the cave?
The cave entrance, you're about 25 feet.
And how tall is the cave ceiling?
The cave ceiling is about 40 feet tall.
Okay. And how loose is the ceiling?
What do
If
you
that
mean
makes sense.
loose?
Could a minor explosion or something cause it to collapse?
No.
No, it's very sturdy.
Yeah, it looks sturdy.
Okay. All right. How close are they to me?
You are about
No, but
10 feet away from them.
okay. Okay. And they're right next to each other?
They are in the bushes. You really can't tell what's there. You just heard them go. "Nyeh." And Jay or Gensis is not responding. Like it sounds like something happened.
Spy, you want to go check that out?
Why are you looking at me? I sigh and I stand up with a dagger in hand. I walk over to where Jensen's led to check it out.
Okay. So you need to make a dex save, and Carlet, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Constitution. Okay, I'm probably gonna fail this.
Okay.
Yep.
So Nespera, as you enter the bush, another 5 kobolds, seemingly from nowhere, jump out like ninjas and all hit you with these small darts. Now if you can do a Constitution save.
Wait, what was my Constitution saving throw?
Yours was a 4.
No,
Okay.
no. What was mine for? They're not next to me.
You'll see in a second. Okay, so Nespera,
Okay, great.
you collapse right on top of Gensis.
So wonderful.
Your body collapses right on top of both of you are out like lights.
At least I have
Now,
a cushion.
Carlet, yes.
At least I have a cushion.
Oh, at least you have a cushion. Oh, yes. All right. So, Carlet, you feel the weight of a small ceramic pot burst across your back. You feel a sudden surge of like pain and then numbness as it hits your body. Here.
Rolling for damage.
You take 3 damage, and your character smells the faint smell of like a flower based perfume before passing out. All right. And now we are here. Oh, let me get this. Let me get this zoomed in.
I see nothing but darkness.
Snipe.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's most of what you should be seeing.
I found something.
Okay, so now
Yeah, I see
Where's
a thing at the
the-
bottom.
okay, so you all are found right here. So you all wake up in a giant chamber. To the left and right of you are mounds of gold and hordes of so we're just gonna have like a couple of here just so, but like imagine this is like hordes and swarms of like hundreds. Hi Rose, tomorrow's your
You cut out
birthday.
again, by the way.
Happy early birthday. What was that?
You cut out, so you said we were surrounded by piles of gold, and then it cut out.
Oh, piles of gold and a horde of kobold. You
Okay.
look at both on your left and on your right. There are hundreds of these kobolds, laughing
Okay.
and jeering at you. Some of them have equipment for mining. Some of them have small daggers. Some of them are carrying eggs. Others are eating food. They're all looking at you. They are all looking directly at you. And in front of you is the fattest kobold you have probably ever seen. He looks more like a ball than he does a kobold. Like, that is how fat he is. Like, you wonder how this thing can move. There is a giant, well, for a kobold, it's for a human, it would look. But there's this giant crown that is on top of that he is wearing. It looks extremely regal and fantastical. And in one of his hands, he's holding a giant scepter, and by giant I mean giant bald. And he's waving it around. He's like, he's like, me be king, Curdy Man Moon. Me say you be toys.
Let me check something.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to check?
I was just checking my sleep immunity.
Oh. No, you were not put to sleep. You were knocked out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yes, you were put under. Like
Wonderful.
they gave you a metric ton of morphine.
Interesting.
Yes.
Basically, we were poisoned to sleep. We
Uh-huh.
were overdosed.
Yep.
I'm on.
And just to
Slightly like
confirm,
a
we are
ball.
now awake, right?
Yes, you are fully awake. Your heads, you have a little bit of a splitting headache, the effects of poison. But you oddly enough feel refreshed, as if like
I'm gonna like make the snarkiest comment towards Carlet.
Mm-hmm.
Can do.
I'm gonna say, like, I'm gonna need these guys to give me a recipe for this. Because your snoring keeps me awake at night.
I don't even need to sleep. From what I'm seeing, what it's saying here, it does. I don't even need to sleep in general.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you mean snoring? I don't ever sleep.
Then that has to be Nespera.
Oh, I don't
I
sleep
guess it is Nespera.
I don't sleep next to Genesis though.
But that doesn't mean you don't snore.
I
You
do.
can hear me through the walls.
Yeah,
Like,
trance.
we're
You don't need to
traveling.
sleep.
We're traveling at the moment. We are not going to be sleeping in tents. We're going to be sleeping in tents and stuff, not...
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember snoring. It must
Not
have heard
in,
something
like-
else.
Yeah, no, I don't sleep. I just go into a trance whenever I need to.
Yep.
And I'm fully
Just
conscious
have
during
peace.
that, so that's the spar.
I just turned to Genesis and slammed him.
You were trying to throw shade at me, but throw shade at Coco instead.
You know, I think I'm missing a piece of my Lego. Did it fall on the floor?
Oh,
Not the
that-
Lego.
That feels.
That's the
wonderful.
worst bit. That's the worst bit when you got. It's like one of those like weird pieces as well that I'm missing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
see it in these few.
So what do you do now that you're in front of the Kobold King?
So, are we in a cage?
No, you are basically out in the open, surrounded by these hundreds and hundreds of kobolds.
How close are they to us?
They're about, like, the closest ones are about 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Do we still have our items, like the pepper bombs?
Yes. They haven't done anything to.
So they just dragged us in front of the king.
Yes, they dragged you in front of the king, and it sort of looks like waiting for you to wake up. You do notice that there are some health potions that were used on you. I think the best you can think is that they used it to wake you up faster. So you all should be healed to full.
Okay. No, that wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't do anything. There's too many. Oh, that's within a 10-foot.
So this is sort of meta description, but like the amount of kobolds that you are seeing there is akin to a small professional football field worth of attendees.
Oh, attendees!
Yeah, like the people who are like watching the soccer match or football match. Like that's how many kobolds are watching. There are kobolds on the walls. There are like carved out paths on the walls where they're sitting and watching you. There are kobolds on the ground watching you, waiting to see like what the king dictates for you guys to do.
So we're just absolutely surrounded.
Mm-hmm. When
How
they
sensitive
said
are they to
kingdom,
loud
like this is a
noises?
kingdom. What was that?
How sensitive are they to loud noises?
It is a cave. Loud noises are gonna do a lot of damage to you too. They do mining in this area too. You can tell that some of them have pickaxes and shovels that they use to like carve out.
Can I see the mines anywhere?
No. Right, the room you see right now is It looks like it once used to be the royal chamber for someone. At least it was carved out for someone. You can tell that they're the Kobold King is sitting on a very old looking throne. The throne looks ancient, like incredibly ancient.
Okay. Trying
You-
to think here.
You can tell that the pillars, while they have been scarred up by the kobolds and their diggings, once had a miraculous workmanship to them.
So they're relatively brittle right now.
No, they look incredibly solid, but the
Solid.
kobolds have dug out pathways on these ginormous pillars.
Are there any like what is it? Is it stalactites are the ones at the top?
Yeah.
Are there any on the Cobalt King or anything around?
There's a couple above you, but for the most part, the cave stalagmite free, and none over the king.
Okay. How echoey is the cave?
Everything that the Kobold King said, you heard probably two or
3 times?
yeah.
So sound is like heavily amplified.
Well, he was very, very loud.
Oh, okay.
The kobolds are excitedly waiting for what's gonna happen.
Do you two have any ideas?
I do not.
I'm looking through what I have
As
right
far
now.
as-
Is that the Kobold King said
So
something to us when we woke up?
Uh-huh.
What did he say?
He say, "You be play now, go be toys. Be us entertainment."
He wants us to be his gestures. Okay, that's wonderful.
Uh-huh. So he looks at you and he waves his scepters to the left and to the right, and some kobolds run over and grab you by the arm and start to drag you down a passageway. Here, let me
If I
start
remember
dragging you
correctly,
down this
he
way.
said we needed to be entertainment. Carly, you're a bard. Do something.
What? You want me to play a song on my lute?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I just scream, entertain them as if being dragged
It's
away.
worth it's worth a try.
Okay,
It's entertainment.
let me read my spells really quickly. Let me check some things I can do. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this.
What, trying to entertain kobolds after they asked
Yes.
you to?
I'm playing a lute for the Kobold King. This is ridiculous.
I mean, you're very quickly getting pulled away from the kobold king.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Can I play you a song?
The kobold king at this point is, you have been dragged so far away, the kobold king doesn't really even understand what you...
Okay, so we've been dragged out of the room.
Yes, the kobolds, you are still being dragged through lines of... There are kobolds lining these caves as they like wait for you to be pulled through the caverns.
Kobolds are sensitive to light, right?
Yes, there is light sensitivity.
How bright would a minor illusion light be able to cast?
Not bright enough to match the sun.
Not bright enough.
Yes, and the only sensitivity that they have is they gain disadvantage while they're in that bright of light. They don't like suffer any damage or anything.
Oh, no, I was just wondering if we could use it as a chance to like escape while they like burn.
So the passageways on the sides that you can see here, you can tell they are jam-packed with kobolds. Really, the only path that is in any way is the way you're
Okay.
you go. So you get pulled. You're continuing to get pulled. All right. So then they land you in this giant cavern, and you hear a very sudden uh clang as a giant metal door gets slammed down behind you. The best way because you look at it and it looks like it's a giant jail cell door with like the iron bars that has been ripped off off of hinges and slammed into the way so that you cannot escape this new cave, this part of the cave that they've thrown you into.
So it's a jail cell bar, or is it like a metal door?
It's like the type of jail cell bar doors that you see, where it's like the metal bars.
So it'd be like if I was in a jail cell.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a
Okay,
sec.
I need you all to roll a perception check.
Perception. Okay. 23.
Huh.
Hey, okay,
I'm
okay. So
terrible.
Nespera and Jens don't really notice anything. It sounds like cave winds to them, but for Carlet, you can tell not only is the ground shaking, but you can hear the ragged breath of something terrifying in the distance. It sounds like something that is wounded, but very large.
Can we tell if it's hostile or not?
No, you can't tell if it's hostile, but it does sound wild and savage.
Who hears this? Is it just
Okay,
Oh.
this is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Gensis,
yeah?
as far how tall are you two?
I never actually considered that.
This is very important.
5'2".
5'2". Okay.
Let me just quickly think on the spot what height I would make my character. Thinking maybe like 5'2". No, about 5 foot. I'm like the shortest of the bunch.
Okay. So I would like to cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
to hide us in like a little cube with like a slight area open so we can see like the outside. So it like blends in with the jail cell cave, like the wall.
Okay.
Thank you for
All
the
right.
follow, Jen. Welcome to Universe 26. You will surely regret your
Hi,
time
Jen
here.
Kate. But yes, so you look out. You look out of the box and you really don't see anything, but you do continue hearing this ragged, hurt breathing from whatever is off in the distance.
Okay.
And
So like
nothing,
you guys can position yourselves.
nothing's coming into sight. How long has it been?
You wait there for like a minute and still nothing. But you do notice that some of the kobolds are getting antsy, and they actually climbed up on the walls, where they can climb, and they're looking to start throwing stuff at you if you don't start to move.
Okay. Uh,
Because they don't know where you are because you have blended in, but they know where you should have. Kobolds are getting antsy. They're saying things like, "Where'd they be? Where'd Toy go?"
can
I can't move my
roll-
character.
Can you what?
I can't
got-
even can't do anything with my token again.
Oh, okay. Here, let's see.
Can I roll perception to see if there are any traps around?
Yes, you can roll perception for traps.
12. Do I
Yeah, I
notice
can
12.
see
anything
Okay.
at all?
You around you can see just the like piles and piles of broken and shattered bones that litter the entryway to where you are. However, you don't see anything that looks like a trap.
Okay. um, can I move behind here?
You want to move
And-
behind there? All right.
Yes, and make it so I can peek out to like
Okay.
see the entrance.
So you're peeking out. You don't see anything as you come in here, but you hear the breath getting there.
Okay. So I'd like to temporarily hide here.
Okay.
The noise is coming from the jail cell, right? Or the
In the room you're in. You can tell that it's
oh,
coming
it's in
from
the
the room you're
we're
in.
in.
Yes.
I thought it was
Yeah.
outside the jail cell.
No. It's inside the where you are.
Okay. What do you two want to do?
Can I go more to the left side and check out that little divot area?
Yep.
Just
So
check it
actually
out.
this is a good time. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay,
Oh, wonderful.
finally. Which button is that? Is that the big red button that says initiative?
I would assume so.
Because
I
that
got
says +4.
Yeah, that means you have a +4 to initiative.
I rolled a
okay.
3.
So you have a 12
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
or a 7?
No,
You got a 12.
I got 12. Okay, so it's Carlit, me, Nespara in.
Okay. So 15,
Right.
7, 12. Let's do. Okay.
Oh, fuck me!
That doesn't seem good.
Oh no!
That shouldn't have shown to you guys, but you know what? Okay. So you hear.
I
You
mean, we're
hear-
gonna know it attacked first anyway.
Yeah. But we'll go with Nespera doing her move. So you wanted to move over left.
Yes, over to this corner.
Okay. And as you go over there, you don't really see anything new. It's just more of the cave, more bones that are scattered around. All of the bones have been licked clean. Like it looks like the bones have been crunched and shattered and broken. But it doesn't look like any flesh has been left on these bones.
I feel like we're food for something in this room. Okay, I'm just
The
gonna...
Kobold King ends up being carried by a bunch of the kobolds up to the gate, and he'd be like, "Go play!" What you were gonna do?
Gensus?
I am gonna be like, I think I'm gonna move like up to like around here, right here,
Okay.
and be like, well, we're definitely food for something. I just hope it eats Carlet first.
Hi,
That's all-
Bigley. How's it going?
That's all I have to.
Bigly.
As long as I'm not the one eaten first, we should be fine.
Okay.
Carlet's
So
just
now
gonna-
that everyone's taken their first turn, now we'll do it. Okay. So you hear the wounded cry approach closer, and as the king says, "Toys, play," you can see out of the corner of your vision a
All of us, or-
very injured young black dragon.
Oh,
How common would you say spellcasters are in this world, which have a bunch? I don't think everyone would have a bunch of spellcasters. I'd say spellcasters are like fewer than like most places are. So like you really only find them in big cities or like people who are passionate about learning magic. Most people do not learn magic in this world. But hi, welcome in, games. Okay, so the injured black dragon approaches, and you can tell it's it has been wounded from several combats. Its claws are broken. It doesn't even have claws on its front left paw. One of its horns has been completely ripped off. One of its eyes is missing, as a giant gash that is now healed goes across it. Its wings tattered beyond belief. They're struggled. They are it's riddled with holes. There's no way this without serious intervention of someone healing it. Its backwards fin has several gashes in it, and its tail is split in two. So like the end of it's split like lengthwise. So it appears, and it whines as it sees you, and it rears back and it chokes.
okay.
But this thing can't even roar.
Yes. So it that is its turn.
It just walks in agony.
Yes, it is limping in agony, but it is looking for a fight, and it tried to roar at you and couldn't.
So I have a question: is the Kobold King on it?
He is on the other side of the gate, far enough where you couldn't reach him. There's
Okay.
several kobolds in front, like you could shoot anything at him without having to shoot through like a ton of.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So is the only one that can see it right now, Gensus?
Yeah, Gensis is the only one that like has a direct line of sight to the dragon.
I'm gonna like just loudly say, guys, there's a dragon. It looks hurt. I don't exactly want to fight it, but we're gonna have to. If possible, can we try and just like keep it alive so we can at least try and help it. Because while I hate people, I don't hate dragons.
I yell
Can I
back, how
not
aggressive does it
respond
look?
so I don't give away my position?
So do places have any defenses or something to handle some rogue villain? I mean, most towns probably have, like, people who are night watch or help try to keep the peace, but like it's pretty standard medieval fare. Gonna ask if shapeshifters are rare. Yes, shapeshifters are if guards would view every cat with suspicion to make rough on a druid who's up to no good. No, druids are incredibly rare. Probably not be the case. The Sturge peasant murderer who would become a legend like Jack the Ripper.
45.
I mean, I feel like people would catch on. Like most people usually catch on one, even just one or two murders in a highly. So any death would set alarms off with people. But yeah, the kingdom does try and take care of its ones. It's why these people were sent here. Okay, but so Gensis, what is oh wait, no, it's Carlet. Carlet, it's your turn.
I'm the one who goes first.
Yeah, sorry. I mixed up the names. Okay, so what is your plan? So each of these blocks is 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. I'm dragging myself over to see how far. It's 50 feet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Your max movement is probably like 30, right?
It's 30. But
So
that's not why I'm asking.
you can use an action to dash. It's an action everyone has. You don't have to build it into your character sheet. It basically doubles your movement speed, but you.
I would like to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Can it hear me?
You will have to check. You will have to see if it can.
It is within 60 feet, so the thing should work.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you that has to roll. It's a wisdom check,
Okay, it's a wisdom check.
I think, right?
What's the DC?
Wisdom. Let me make sure it's wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom 13.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
So does it have any
There's your
effect?
one.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have any effect?
No,
That's
crits on
that's
saving
correct.
throws don't really crit fail have effects like that.
I was just working in general because that would imply it hits. So would it damage it?
Yes.
Okay, so I can roll for damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 4 psychic.
4 damage. Oh, jeez.
That one was an. Yeah, no, I know it didn't do critical damage or anything. I was just wondering because
Mhm.
you said you didn't say if it would if it could hear me or anything like that.
Why?
So that's why.
How do I? Oh my god. Why is it not letting me change the health?
Spells. So it now has
Why?
disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna edit this to player character sheet. So I can. There we go.
Okay, and then is there anything I can do as a bonus action?
There we go.
Bonus action. All right. How do I add items to my inventory?
You just add them to your inventory. You just put them. You just type them in.
Other possessions. Where do I add them in?
It should just be in the you should have tools is one place that you can put them in.
'Cause I'm in inventory.
I guess you could just put them under other possessions. And when you put description, just say just like say the damage, so 1d12 fire damage.
Would it be available as a bonus action or nay?
No, throwing things is an action.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Spells, combat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Keep a sturge
that's all.
corpse in one storage. Hey guys, assault murders.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
end
it
my
could
turn.
work until the murders keep happening. Okay, then you know.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. So now it's Jen. Gensis.
Can I first like? No. So hold on. I'm gonna look.
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
and I'm gonna aim. Is there anything like around it that could be like environmental?
No, the
cracks?
rocks, anything that's anything that that
Okay, so I'm just
Thank you for the
gonna
head pass, Nova.
directly belligerently, like not wanting to actually hit it, but I'm gonna do it
Mhm.
anyway. I'm gonna fire this Eldritch Blast at the dragon,
Okay.
which is a cantrip. So does a 7 hit? Probably not.
No.
No. So no point in even rolling for damage.
Yeah. Yep. No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah. So I miss.
Okay, wait. You like dragons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a history check.
History.
Yes. Roll a history or nature check, whichever one is higher.
Okay, thank you for the follow up to the bits. Hopefully
About
enjoy
the
your
same.
stay.
Okay.
17.
Okay. So, your character in their obsession with dragons should know that this is a black dragon. Black dragons are inherently chaotic evil. The dragon gods that they are under do not care for them or anything of the world. So you should know that this dragon has no sympathy.
Okay.
You could pick a monster that would be native somewhere nearby to have a little ability. Perhaps, hey, I'm super rare to be able to transform. For example, the that kill people around here. I mean, that is something you could do. It could work. It could work. I don't know. I mean, if you're chaotic, I guess that does.
Okay, so that was an action.
Mm-hmm. You do
How
have
long
movement
will-
and bonus actions, so.
I'm gonna like retreat. That's 30 feet of movement. Gonna move away from the dragon a bit to just.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
Do I have any bonus actions? Did not mean to do that. Looking at what this would be. Doesn't even like have a drop down, so I can't fully tell
Mhm.
if that would be a bonus action or not. Is there a way to bonus actions? There we go. So while I'm over there, I think
Mhm.
I'm gonna use Conjure Pact Weapon as a bonus action. You can conjure a pact weapon in your hand, simple or martial weapon of your choice.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Let me read this other one. If the target drops to 0 hit point. Yeah, I'm gonna use Conjure Pact Weapon.
Mhm.
As a bonus action, you can conjure a pact weapon in your hand. A simple or martial melee weapon of your choice, with which you bond a bond or create a bond with a magic weapon you touch.
Mhm.
You can't bond with a magic weapon. Well,
So basically, the packed weapon gets a turn of its own, unless
okay,
it's
so
wait. Actually, let me see. What sort of packed weapon is it? Is it the sentient packed weapon, or is it packed weapon that like
it just
makes it
says
where you can't?
conjure pact weapon
Okay, let me see on your sheet.
because it's considered a bonus action. That's why I want to have a look, see if it's worth doing it or wait until I figure it out fully at some later.
Oh, okay. So this conjured pack weapon. Okay, so this is this basically you
You
can't
cut out.
you can't lose your weapon.
Okay.
So if someone tries to grapple you, knock you down, like it will never leave your hand.
Okay. And
It
it's a weapon of
should.
my choice that I can use, right?
Yes. Yes.
As long as it's not already being used by another.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can use your charisma modifier for attack damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whenever you attack, you use your charisma modifier. You can cause the weapon to deal necrotic, psychic, or radiant damage or damage. Bond with the weapon ends if you use this feature's bonus action again if the weapon is more than 5 feet away from you in a minute or more, or you die. Oh, okay. So it can get knocked loose. It just means you can always conjure a weapon in the case you need one.
Okay.
And it does bonus damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh
What?
wait, no. I was looking at my Lego figure. It says it has a cape. I forgot there's a box that I forgot to open for the cape. So I was like,
Oh.
wait, that doesn't come with a cape. But yeah. I want to I think I'll cast it because
Okay.
in case I do get knocked down, there's
Mm-hmm.
a chance of me losing gear.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna conjure pact weapon. So how do I just say that?
Yeah, you just cast conjure weapon, and it just happens. You don't have to roll for it. The fact that you just clicked it there means that like you've used it. I know that you've used it.
Yeah, I don't see like any sort of weapon appear though, so I don't know.
Here, let me look up real quick
More
what
to it.
conjure packed weapon does. How much bonus damage does it give? Okay, so it gives a +1 to attack and damage.
Okay. That's mighty kind of you, Lego, giving me 3 Lord of the Rings rings. Done. So, it's
Mhm.
a weapon of my choice in martial, right? A martial or
Yes.
simple. What would that considered be?
Really anything: daggers, swords, axes, boxing gloves, uh, brass knuckles, uh, rapier, scimitar. Why am I blanking on weapons? Warhammer, hammer, club, really anything, any melee style weapon. I just started for D&D roleplay like stuff and just happen to
Okay.
have your only 3. Don't care about that stupid spam. Trying to play around with ideas and try to get an idea work in an actual game. So you have to remember that like your character has to have like a drive for it in different ways. Um, like there's a lot of fantasies that you like you might want as a character, but you might not be able to realize in a campaign. So like the idea of your character being a druid that goes around to be a house cat and committing murders that way is a funny idea, but it really only campaign is a murder mystery that takes place in a city where
I mean, that's about
you
par for the course for a cat.
yeah. It is par for the course for a cat, but like in this case you're not really going to be being a jack serial murderer that like aside from it being in your backstory, that it probably won't play a lot of role in what they're doing, because that we're not really going to be going through cities. We're not going to be going in situations where that's like plausible. A more amusing direction of doing something dumb you've enjoyed is the druid. Anything that gets armed with Agathis crawl the villain's arm as a spider. So you just freeze them to death. That's funny, but you'd have to roll a lot to get the villain not to slowly dodge chip damage. But yeah. Okay, so now Nespera. Nespera? I don't know why.
I'm with my packed weapon. It's a rapier, by the way.
Okay. Oh no, I know, but like you could like technically like do AoE damage, and then the armor just does AoE damage. So yeah. Nespera, what is your role? What are you planning on doing?
So if I look out to the right, can I see like a straight shot to the dragon?
Yes. Yes.
Can I fire an arrow at the dragon with ensnaring strike?
Yes, you can.
Let's go here. Then how do I
Okay.
roll for this? Here.
So for you, you'd go to your character sheet, You'd go down to where is snare and snaring strike.
And cast it.
As you hit the target, grasping vines appear on it, making strength saving throw. Okay, so it doesn't have any of the. Oh, okay. So it says DC 11. Okay. It. Oh, it looks like you didn't put in any of the damage modifiers, like what it would be for ensnaring strike. Here, let me look it up real quick for you. Ensnaring strike. Let's see. Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's a bonus action. If it does, they take 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each turn. Okay.
So I roll for the arrow shot first, then.
Yes, whether
Okay.
you land it. Okay. Oh wait, no. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It needs to roll whether it does a save. What was the DC check on it? I forgot to check. Why does it not say this DC for it? Do. Okay, it's just 11 then. Plus your strength modifier. What's your strength modifier?
That's just a number next to strength, or
Yes. So it'll be like a +1, 2, 3, something like that.
it's a plus. The modifier is a -1.
Ooh, okay, so it's a 10. All right, so let's see. Okay, so it is not snared.
Damn it.
You tried.
Yep.
Did I
It
do
was your
any
bonus
damage to
action
it at
though, so
all?
you can still take an action. No.
Damn it.
It has to get snared before it takes damage from that.
Okay. So I can do another action.
Yes.
There.
Question. What should
Yes.
I do I'm quickly making that rapier called Packed Rapier.
Mhm.
What should it scale off of? Dex or
Charisma.
charisma?
It's your charisma because it's a packed weapon. You use your
And
charisma
you said
instead
there's a
of dex.
bonus? Like
It's a
plus
+1.
or something?
Yeah. +1 to attack and damage.
Okay. So +1 to
Attack and damage. So like whether you hit and then
yeah, I
if
got
you hit,
the
how much damage?
bonus on 1 and damage. It's like you have to type in 2d1, 2d12 plus 3. I do not have the smarts for that.
So if it's like if the rapier's like a 1d12 3, then it would be a 1d4.
Okay. So because of like says here I can make it do necrotic, psychic, or radiant.
Yes.
So I'll just put in 2 of those because of the Psychic Radiant. One necrotic.
You can change, like, every time you summon it, you can decide what
Yeah.
what damage is have to, like, put it in.
What should the damage scale off of? Charisma, right?
Yeah, charisma.
So both for charisma.
Yup.
So how does Hunter's Mark interact with the jacket?
Hunter's Mark. Oh
Yeah.
god, it's been a while since I've seen someone use that. Let me
Damage is a 1d4, right?
Hunter's Mark. Let's see. And that mystically mark it with your as you quarry until the spell ends. You deal 1d6 extra damage. So yeah. So every time, like, it doesn't affect your attack roll, but it affects your damage roll. So say like your bow does a 1d8 plus 4, then you would do the 1d8 plus 4, and then you would roll another 1d6 to add damage to that anytime.
Am I limited to one bonus action per turn?
Yes, one
Okay.
bonus action and one action.
Yeah.
Can I just shoot a normal arrow at it for my normal action?
You can. Yep.
Do I roll the longbow?
Whichever bow you want to use, probably the longbow.
Yeah.
That usually. Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
And the damage?
Yep.
Ooh, 14, not bad.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Okay. And then so now it is the black dragon's turn. So he's gonna limp.
Question.
Yes.
Damage. What does that? What should I put? 1d4.
For the rapier?
Yeah. Because that it needs to be put in manually. So, what dice should it roll?
Yeah, let me find that information for you real quick.
Sorry.
All good? It's a 1d8.
A 1d8. Perfect.
Yep.
With no +1.
Nope.
The +1's already there from the charisma anyway.
Oh yeah. Because, well, the +1's with the charisma, and then you add another plus. So.
Okay, so it's a +2 basically.
Yep.
So just add 1d8 +1 to make it a +2. Got it.
Yes.
Done. That's set up so I have a packed weapon.
Cool. All right. So now the dragon
Go ahead.
approaches again, and it rears its head back again to run. And this time it brings its head back, then it brings its head forwards. Let me see. Okay, yes. So for you, Jensis, the dragon rears its head back, and it uses oh wait, here we go.
Oh.
So it's gonna roll 68.
68. Wait, what? 60. No. No. No way am I gonna die right here. Oh no.
Okay, now you have to roll a dex save, a 14 or higher. Okay, okay.
Can I hit
So
it with Hellish
you
Rebuke?
you wait, what?
Can I hit it with Hellish Rebuke?
Yes, that is a reaction that you use. But first you have to take 9 damage.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. That 9 taken. I'm
Mhm.
currently on 9 HP.
Oof.
Okay, and then Hellish Rebuke, right?
Mhm. That that DC saving throw really helped you.
Yes, yes,
You
it
did.
did. Cast at what level? I'm pretty sure I only have a D1. I only have a first level spell right now, right? So,
Yes.
yeah, DC 11. You need to save. Dexterity save with a 11.
All right.
Can I do something really quickly as a reaction?
Okay, so it rolled a 7. So now you
So
get
I
to
hit
2d10 fire damage.
12.
Okay, ow. that hellish rebuke smacks the dragon right in the chest. It hits at a
Oh,
very sensitive point where you can see that the dragon has had a gash slashed across its throat from a previous fight.
oh damn.
The dragon stumbles back because of that. And yes, what is it, Carlet?
Never mind.
What? Ask the question.
I was gonna ask if I can use Bardic Inspiration on Jimmy or Jinsei.
Yes.
Jinsus. You know what, Jenny? There you go.
That's anything for them.
Good guy.
Okay, so hit Bardic Inspiration so I can see that it comes up.
I mean, I've already done it. I think the whole thing was to help me with the roll, but
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In that case, yeah, he's already done it. He's already succeeded. Bardic Inspiration not needed.
they.
Yeah.
But it is your turn.
All right. Let me read the
Mhm.
spell really quickly again. Let me make sure of something. Okay, so would any sound-based spell do additional damage in the cave?
That is metagaming knowledge. You would not know.
Okay. I am going to cast Shatter then.
Okay.
So roll a con save.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon needs to roll a con save.
Oh, what's the con save?
13.
All right. It's Constitution. I think, yeah. Okay, yeah, it fails.
It failed.
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be uh yeah.
3d8. Jeez.
Yes. So if I could figure out where to cast damage, there we go.
It's you just hit damage on this pop up on the right.
Or you can type roll 3d8.
Oh yeah, yeah, just
Slash roll.
Yeah.
slash roll 3d8.
Space 3d8.
16 damage.
Down.
All right. Okay, as your shatter connects, I want everyone to roll an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yes.
Oh, oh no! I gotta hope for a good roll here.
16. Okay.
Okay, 14. Because I got -1, it's a 13.
I got 6.
Okay. So everyone here, wait. I guess I'll just roll.
At least I'm not Carlet. I'm 6.
Okay. So Carlet, you take 6, Gensis, you take 3, and Nespera, you take 4 damage. All of you fall to the ground as a heavy shaking in the cave occurs.
Okay.
Oh no.
6 damage.
Yeah. All right, and then the black dragon takes 2. All you and the dragon all fall to the ground.
Okay.
So
Prone
you
now?
are all prone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you feeling
Uh,
5.5 or 5? You're a bit biased against 5.5. This is kind of that's with your Prestige Druid.
In order
Kind of
to, what do we have to do in order to get out of prone?
You either have to spend your movement turn to get up, or you have to or dex, sorry, dex to see if you're able to get to your.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and use my movement because I don't
Okay.
intend on moving this round.
Mm-hmm. You are around the corner, so you can't see the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So can I just use my movement to get up?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Okay. That's all done.
Okay. I think we're just using 5. I don't know if we're using 5.5.
I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure if maybe it is, maybe we are using 5.5 rules. You guys did use, right?
We're doing 2024 rules.
Oh, 2024 rules? Oh, then it would be 5th gen. But everyone's gonna, everyone's gonna everyone's like, oh, the old rule used to be better, and it's like, okay, it is. If you put your phone on airplane mode in a no-fly zone, does that make you a felon?
question.
As
Sure.
long as your phone doesn't fly away, then I think. Hi, Tonto. Thanks
Hi,
for the alert.
Tonto. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, so what are your plans for the turn, Carla?
Yeah, I already did my action. I used my movement to get up.
Your
And
movement
then-
isn't an action. It just means you can't move.
Yeah, can I use my movement to get up, or do I have to use an action?
No, you can use your movement to get up. You just
Yeah,
can't
that's-
move afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
So I get out from being prone, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then...
But nobody is in line of sight for you.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna end my turn after anyway.
Okay. Gensis, what is your plan?
I'm also gonna get up and not use my movement. Well, I'm gonna get up and obviously I can't move. And I'm gonna use poison spray.
Okay.
It's a
Click on it
cantrip.
just so that I see that you use it.
It says it's got. It just says it makes a ranged spell attack against a target. However, it doesn't say a range.
Oh, it does. It's 30 feet. Yeah, you should be within range.
Like diagonally.
Yeah, you're
25.
25 feet. You're 25 feet. You're good.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, so you do 1d12 poison damage. All right, so
I'm
roll the
assuming
1d12
18
you hit.
hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay. 7.
7 damage.
And it's poison, so does that like linger or something?
No,
No,
unless
can't.
it's just a different type of. There's certain creatures
Okay.
with resistances or immunities.
Uh,
That's really the only time, unless it says like it poisons
yeah,
them and
okay.
does one to you.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
each
take
turn.
it.
Yeah.
And then a bonus
Wait, what
action,
was the damage?
right?
7? Okay. Yeah, you do have a bonus action. And yes, it is
Question.
Dungeons and Dragons.
My daggers, can they be used as a bonus action for throwing?
No. Throwing is typically an action.
Okay. So I don't think I have anything bonus wise
Mm-hmm.
other than curse another and conjure pact weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But I've already conjured my pact weapon. I don't want to waste another slot because I've already used Hellish Rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, Nespera, it's your turn.
Okay, can I use my movement to get up?
Yes.
And can I apply Hunter's Mark as my bonus action? Or attempt to?
Yes, you can.
Hmm.
All right. So it is a concentration, which means you can't use any other unless so if you do another concentration, the mark goes away. But it's permanently on until you stop concentrating. So now if you personally do any damage, you deal an additional 6 force damage.
Okay, can I fire another arrow at it?
Yes. All right, that hits. I cast testicular torsion.
I cast
Testicular
Incurable
Toil
Witch.
later.
Oh, you have Colossus Slayer? Holy.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you also do an additional 1d. So roll the 1d6. So 20 damage. Jeez.
Holy
I,
shit,
I think we're
Coco.
doing better against the dragon than we thought we would.
Well, you do have to remember the
considering-
dragon is severely in.
It,
but
it's
also
still a
considering
dragon, and we're
Dima,
still.
Dima, you're saying we're doing good, yeah, I'm nearly dead. I'm on 6 hit
Yeah,
points.
you're forgetting. He almost died in one hit.
You're
Barely
fine.
get
You're
attacked.
I was
fine.
only saved by my high 22 saving throw.
You're fine, princess. You're
Okay,
fine.
here's the thing. You're hiding behind
Wait,
a
I
wall
just
when you're
realized
saying that.
I rolled a 22. That means I rolled a nat 20. I just realized I rolled a nat 20 for that saving throw. I had a +2.
I,
That's fine.
I know it sucks. I know it sucks, but nat 20,
Huh?
nat 1s and nat 20s don't.
No, but I'm just saying. I just realized
Oh.
the 22 that I got, I had a nat 20 +2. I just realized that I rolled a nat 20 for once. I never roll those.
All right. So now I'm gonna check this for it.
Look, I've done some stuff. I may have made everyone
Okay.
prone, but I also made the dragon prone.
So the dragon stumbles in getting up, and it goes to try and fly, and it lifts up, and it's looking at Nespera, but it comes up, and its injured wing and how injured it is cause it to veer off course, slam in. It takes.
You're
Cut
cutting
out
out.
there.
Oh. So it because of its injuries, both prior and current, in trying to get up and fly, it causes it off course and slam into the wall.
Is the wall destroyed?
The wall crumbles and rocks fall down in this area. So you if you could roll a dex save.
Why am I having to roll all the deck saves?
Hey, I had to roll one.
18.
18. Okay. So you're struck by a small amount of rocks from above, but you avoid the giant boulders that come crashing from the top of the cave. You take 1d4 damage.
Roll 1d4. 3.
Okay.
Wonderful. Well, I missed the majority of damage, so I'll take it.
So the dragon will furiously swipe in the area around it, but obviously no one's there. It'll just push a whole bunch of the bow away, and then and that will be its turn. All right, Carlet, your turn. Can you attack the dungeon master? No.
I
I
would
am
like to roll
I am
shatter
a
on Tella.
god.
I would like to roll shatter for Tella.
It doesn't hit.
Okay,
Tella rolls shatter on Carlet. Carlet is evaporated from reality as if he never.
okay. I would like to use one of my health potions.
Okay.
So that's 1d10, right?
1d12.
Or should be a 1.
6.
Oh, okay,
Damn
that's
it.
pretty average.
Not bad. Alright, so I heal 6 points. Alright. And then how close to me is it? 20 feet?
You have to go around, so it's like 5, so 30 feet.
30 feet. How
Yeah.
far can I throw a pepper bomb?
You can throw it about 15 feet. Those things are pretty hefty.
15. Okay. Just checking what I want to do really quickly. Uh, just checking.
I just realized I accidentally just deleted the door. There we go. That's a good door.
So it's on the other side of the wall.
Yes, you'd have to go around the wall if you wanted to see it. Either
so
up where the dragon crashed
would
into the
be
wall
about
and like opened,
10
or
feet away. It would be about 10 feet away on the other side of the wall if I were to go right
So-
next to it on that side.
if you go that way, you'd be able to see it 15 feet if you walked 15, or if you took 5 and then 10 there, so that's 15, you'd be able to throw it from there.
No, this is just like for another question.
Mhm.
Say I went here. Would this be about 10 feet away?
Yes, that would be 10 feet away.
Okay. So I'm not gonna roll for the pepper jack. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Instead, spells. Where is it? Make a dex save.
Make a dex save.
Yes.
So you want it to be a secret. 13.
13.
I don't know why it's showing this to you guys. It should be only showing it to whatever.
Okay, so I cast Earth Tremor. That's why I was
Okay.
asking. So
Okay.
the ground is now difficult terrain.
Okay. Does it do
Uh,
anything else?
Since it made a save throw, unless I'm able to use one of my Bardic Inspiration dice to lower that, I can roll a 1d8 to lower it.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll roll. Roll. Okay. So it's lowered by 6.
Okay, so it's 7.
Okay, so that means it is a hit. It now takes 1d6 bludgeoning and is prone.
Okay.
So it takes 5
5
damage and is
damage.
prone.
5 damage.
Okay. And it is now difficult terrain until it is cleared. I believe except for me.
Okay.
Let me double check that part because I copy and pasted the
Mhm.
thing. I copy and pasted the thing. Uh no, never mind. It just means the other stuff doesn't affect me. Okay. So yeah, I'm affected by difficult terrain too, but it is now prone.
Okay. And then that is Gensis.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Alright, let me get rid of one of my bard dice spells features.
Damn it! I need a material for that spell. I don't have any.
What spell is it?
Hex. It requires the petrified eye of a newt.
We're just gonna say that you have that.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Hex on the dragon. So, until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit with an attack roll.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Just like
cast
Hunter's
that.
Mark.
Yeah, it's concentration, so I can't. If I break it, I have to break
Yep.
it to use anything else. That was my last spell slot or Warlock Pact slot.
Okay.
So you are cursed
Mm-hmm.
or hexed. And then how far am I from the dragon? Like, would I be in enough distance to walk over?
It's 20 feet. But remember the terrain is difficult for everyone but Kilton?
No, it is.
Carlet.
It's difficult terrain for me too. I was double checking.
Oh, okay. So it's difficult terrain for everyone. So you'd have to
But
roll
it's
the
only
dex
in
save.
that 10
Hold
feet.
on,
It seems
wait,
like
what?
it's only in that 10 feet.
No, Teller, what was you saying?
Okay, so it's difficult terrain in all of these squares, like the giant square away from the
Okay,
dragon.
so because I want to get to about here, what would I need to do?
To be able to get in that range, you'd have a dex save to make sure
A
you don't go
dex
prone.
save. Okay, so what would I need for a dex save? What score?
Dima, what's the
13.
13? Okay.
13. Okay. 22.
Nice. Okay, so you're allowed
Now,
to
can I use a
So-
bardic inspiration dice to lower that?
No.
I mean, you can.
No,
I-
no.
It's
please,
impossible
no.
for him to fail, though.
I know, I'm messing with you.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to use my pact weapon to attack
Okay.
with a melee rapier attack specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So 6, damn it.
Okay. And then you have the
However,
1d8 because of the hex.
yes, let me just double check that. What does
Oh
that
wait, no,
read again?
no,
that doesn't hit.
that's to damage. No, so yeah, no, you don't hit.
But that's, yeah, I don't hit. So I've just put myself in a situation I don't want to be in. In other
Yep.
words.
One sec. Can I roll a bardic inspiration dice to help Genstus?
Uh,
Because I still have
yes, you
2
can.
slots left.
You can.
Slash roll 1d8. So it's a 10.
No,
No,
no, that doesn't hit.
that doesn't hit.
Okay. I tried.
Nespera, it's your turn.
I'm trying to think. There isn't much I can do besides just keep attacking. I hope it does something to
Why
help
did I do
Jensen.
this? I got 6 hit points. I'm too close. Why did I do this?
She
Oh,
could
it's a
shoot
one-
an arrow. You're not in direct line of sight for her, so
It's a
she doesn't have to
1d6.
roll
No,
I
I
thought it was
know,
extra to
but
see if she
why did I
misses
get
you.
that close?
I don't know. Why did you get that
I
close?
had an idea. It relied on me at least rolling higher. Used all my luck on that deck save.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Alright, so you're gonna roll to attack with the longbow again?
Yeah, there isn't much else I can do to help.
Okay.
Got a 9.
A 9. Okay, so you miss.
Wonderful.
Okay, so now it is the young
No,
black
Does
dragon's
that catch his
turn.
attention,
Oh,
though?
no.
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
However, it does see Carlet nearby. You didn't hit it, so it's not noticing you're there because it does see Carlet, and it reaches out to bite.
Oh my god.
It bites. All right.
Oh wait, no, not that. There we go. Okay, that should have rolled it. Okay, so that's let me. Okay, so
Man. It has disadvantage on attack rolls.
oh, it has disadvantage. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, does a 15 hit?
It does. Can I
Okay.
use a bard die? My last one.
Yeah, to
For
lower the
cutting-
roll,
For
yes.
cutting words.
Okay.
2. So it's 13.
It's a 13.
Yeah, okay, that's what it's.
It still hits? Okay.
Nah.
So then let's see.
Right. Last bard die.
It does 7 damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, it rolled really badly.
How much health does Carlet have?
I currently have
Okay.
14.
Out of what?
24.
Damn.
Oh,
I've
not
only got
bad.
18 health.
How?
He's a warlock. They don't build
I'm a warlock
constitution.
rogue.
Don't you get 1d8?
Ooh, do share the lasagna you're gonna have. I haven't had lasagna in a
1d8
while.
for what?
For health roll.
Wait, did you not roll health for your levels?
No, I didn't know I had to.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. You should.
Can
That
after this session, can you help me fix that then, Teller?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes, you
thank
should have 24 health, the same as me, Johnny.
What does
Okay.
Coco have?
Coco should have 30 something.
What?
She's a ranger.
I have 22.
Did neither of you roll for your health?
Okay, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to do some post campaign session health rolling.
Assistance.
Yes.
Worth it.
For now,
Makes
Okay.
it more fun.
It should be 24 plus your constitution. Coco, you should be 30 plus your constitution.
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll
my
figure
con
that
is
out
11.
after this combat.
Yeah, we'll figure
It's
this
close
out.
to ending.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Carlet, it is your turn now.
Yippee. Okay, so I don't have any more bardic inspiration die,
Uh-huh.
sadly. So I can see it, right?
Yes. There is a sizable hole in the wall.
Okay. So I can throw the pepper
Pepper
bomb?
bombs. Yes.
Okay. What would I be rolling with
1d12.
to hit?
No bonuses.
Oh, it just hits?
For to see if you do damage. Oh, it's a 1d20 plus strength.
1d20 plus strength. Oh, fuck.
Let me guess, you got minus to strength.
Yep.
Just like
Two.
me.
Wonderful. Okay, so I have
Okay.
2.
We're gonna roll a 1d100.
Oh. Oh no.
Roll a 1d100.
37.
Okay, so your throw is wildly inaccurate. You actually end up throwing it. Ping everyone right there.
Oh,
You actually hit right there. So you
where do you hit?
you hit the dragon and Jensen.
Fuck you.
It's fine. I don't think it's
What did he throw?
A pepper bomb. It's 1d12. Both of you are gonna roll 1d12 twice. First one's for
I'll
the
take
black dragon.
37
Second
damage.
one's for Jensen.
So I need to roll a 1d12.
No. Carlet does.
Wait, what is the
Dude.
37 for?
It was the randomness. The
randomness
two
of this throw.
the
12
strength.
damage.
12 damage to the dragon. Okay, so
Okay,
12
now
damage
me.
to the dragon.
Now me, Dima.
Yeah.
1d12.
I could be dead here.
Slash roll 1d12. 5 damage.
I've got 1 HP.
Don't worry, Jemmy. Don't
All right,
worry.
Jensis, it's your turn.
Am I
Jensis,
still
don't.
standing?
What?
I
Am I
don't
still
think you're prone.
standing?
Yes, you are still standing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
dragon
try
should be the
doing a
only
pack
one that's
rapier
prone.
again. I'm gonna try and attack it again.
Okay.
Does a
Yes,
22?
that definitely hits. Definitely
Okay,
hits.
and now the damage. 8.
And
And
don't
then plus
forget the
other
1d8.
1d8.
And yeah, another 1d8.
Roll 1d8. I'm just checking if it was anything else added on to that. No, it's a 1d6.
Oh, it's a 1d6? Okay, so you just roll a 1d6.
Yeah, I'm glad I checked. So an 8 and a 5.
Okay, so 13
So
damage.
13
So
damage.
that kills the dragon. How do you want to kill?
How do I want to kill it? So I'm gonna go
Yes.
for the previous wound on its chest that you told us about.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna dig straight in, knowing that this is a black dragon and it will kill me if I didn't.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like slice as deeply as possible with this rapier, and basically tear down this like already made wound.
Okay, so your
Till
rapier
it hits
pierces
its
its neck, and it raises up. It tries to cry out, but your dagger is preventing it from
Not dagger, rapier.
crying out or even spraying any
Rapier.
of its acidic poison, acidic breath. Instead, you are covered in black blood from the dragon as it coats you. As it sprays out from the open wound, it covers your entire in this black dragon's blood as the head like quickly goes from life, full of life, to lifeless, and smashes into the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna like. Do we notice that the kobold king is there, like behind the door, watching?
Yes, as soon as this happens, you see
Okay,
goes
so
into a blur.
You just
He's
What?
like, "You killed Toy! You know killed Toy supposed to!"
So what I'm gonna do
Mm-hmm.
is I'm gonna behead the dragon after it's dead and laying on the floor, and I'm gonna hold the head, basically looking at the Kobold King, going, "Is this what you wanted?"
The Kobold King just stamps his foot on the head of one,
So,
You
and
cut
he's
out?
I take
bashing
out
the
my
head of another Kobold. He's like, "No, you know killed dragon! You know killed child! You know killed Toy!"
So can I pull out my lute and make a mocking sound as Genesis holds a head up? Mocking
Sure.
tune.
Roll for that.
Performance?
Yes, performance.
Yeah, performance.
20!
Okay. What do you how do you mock the king?
No, I want to play a mocking tune.
Okay, so you play a mocking tune, and the host of the Kobolds laughs because they think it's funny. They think it's funny that the king's upset.
Big W.
So they sort of like that. They still want, but they think it was funny. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Can I attack Jensen?
No!
Do you actually want to attack him?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
I have a spell that would save them, but still.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay.
I
So
think
I'm just gonna cast Healing Word. Get their health up
Okay.
a bit.
How
you're
much
gonna
how much
cast-
does
11.
Do I heal 11 then?
Yes, you heal 11.
Oh, thank God, I'm on 12 now.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Thank you,
Nice.
Luna.
Okay.
Thank
So
you, Carlos.
as this happens, a horde of kobold run in and are able to push the gate open. So here, let's clear the drawings. All right, so they rush in, and remember, this is like a
So again, you cut out.
they're still they actually
How many are there?
there's like probably 80 or 90 of them
Okay.
that like they all rush in and they like group you guys up and they push you down the hall back towards the king's chambers. So like the king gets escorted by the kobold, and you guys are getting pushed through a crowd of who are all like cheering you on because
Mhm.
even though you killed like a dragon,
I mean, big W on our part, right?
there's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, oh god, what did I do there? Okay, they're just like, oh my god, they did big fight, they did big fight, and oh whoops, these guys are supposed to go here, these guys go here.
Love
Just,
that my
you know.
throw was so ass it hit.
And I still survived, and I managed to kill the dragon.
Okay. So you guys end up underneath the giant chandelier in front of the king once more. King is pissed. He is a bright red soccer ball of a coach. He is furious. He is throwing the world's biggest tantrum because of this. And
Can I put my world's smallest loot?
and he he says that no fair, no entertaining with you. Ew, no entertaining because
I'm
I
gonna
know
butt
have
in.
pet. What?
I'm gonna butt in and be like, well, that was entertaining for me. I don't know about these two, but that was entertaining to me.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the kobolds laugh was relatively funny for me.
he starts to get really upset, but because he's so rotund, he like can't get himself off of the chair. So like he's making himself look like even by like rolling around trying to get on can't because he's so fat and like that the crown is going around mad
Say
because and then he stops, he points the scepter at you and say, "Go find Pet."
Let me get this right. We just killed your pet, and now you're demanding that we go find you a new pet?
No, no, no. The Kobold King say, "No, no, no, no. You find me Pet, not fight Pet."
No. I said you made us fight your pet, and now you want us to go find you a new one.
He says, "No, no, no. You find me personal Pet, not fight Pet."
Sorry, King. I'm not into pet play. At least with you.
So
he
hold on.
clicks his
Let
tongue
me-
as you say that,
Let me
and the
clarify.
uh-huh.
Hold on, I'll let you finish.
So he clicks his tongue at you, and the kobolds come in and rush you guys, and they push you all the way back down the down into this hallway here. Let's
I regret
go
nothing.
So
you done call it?
I healed you and did a good amount of damage to the dragon.
Why does
So
he
the
cast
kobolds
it?
come back, and
We
they
don't know that yet.
one of the bigger comes up and says, go find King's pet in storage."
In storage.
And so they like the horde of kobold all just like sitting behind here. There is no way you could sneak past any of them. Like the crowd is so compact, it looks like one of those bullet trains at like a rush hour, like where everyone's
Oh,
packed in
God.
like sardines.
Oh,
That's
God.
basically what it looks like. So
Too
you guys are in this,
Okay.
and yeah.
I guess go deeper in. Actually,
Okay.
yeah,
Deeper, Dima.
I'll go deeper in you, Genesis.
No,
I think
it
I
is
reached
without
deep
character.
enough.
Am
I
I
will
able
not
to
answer
see
why.
anything? What'd you say,
Okay,
Colin?
do you see anything? So you enter in and you see a whole bunch of sarcophagi, as if
No,
like
what?
this used to be like a burial chamber. But there on top of that, there are a bunch of barrels and sacks of grain and other things that really just make you think that it's a it's a
Cellar.
it's a storage room, like a cellar where they keep their food and
So I'm gonna follow in with Scarlet.
okay.
Be like, they want us to find him a personal pet in here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a storage room by the looks of things, and their personal
Uh-huh.
food. Why don't we just eat everything?
Can I look inside the sarcophagi?
Yes. Roll a strength check.
Oh, wonderful. Fuck me.
It's a sarcophagus. That the stone lid is heavy. Oh yeah, you ain't pushing that. You
Okay,
are
I'm gonna
not.
attack
You are
you.
not moving that.
Okay, can I like can I do like an investigation to see if there's anything on these sarcophagi or whatever?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, investigation. 7. Damn it.
They look like regular sarcophagus.
What is passive senses?
Passive senses?
I'd assume
Yeah.
that's just like if someone was invisible and walking by, whether you know or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically,
Yeah,
just things
I
that you don't-
fail basically at seeing anything worthy of
Yep.
worthiness on that.
Yep.
Can I
Um,
cast Prestidigitation on all the sarcophagi?
I wasn't
to
done.
clean them? Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I quickly try pushing the one up here? The one there. Like, can I
Yeah,
try
you can try.
opening it myself? Okay.
Absolutely not. You make it even worse.
Do I just like fall flat on my face while trying to push this thing?
Yeah, you try and push it, and your feet are,
My feet,
and
like,
your feet
slide
end
and
up
I
going
fall
so
on my face.
falling up.
Would it, Tella, would it be possible for Gensis and I to push it at the same time and add our strengths together?
Yes, you could. So I'll give you one last roll each.
Okay,
Okay.
let's make it count, Dima.
Can we get Naspara over here too?
Is there enough
Dima,
room for
just
me to
make your
join?
roll. Dima, make your
No,
roll.
there's not enough room for you to join.
13,
finally-
so...
Okay, yeah. So Dima's side doesn't budge at all, but Gensis is able to move with a great amount of effort. He's able to move his side of the
There. Pronouns are there. They, them.
sarcophagus lid away enough, and you're able to see the ancient remains of somebody.
Of somebody.
Can I make an investigation?
Yes.
Investigation... 20.
Oh, nice one.
Okay. You can tell that this is a person. The clothes are decayed. The bones are incredibly brittle to the point where just touching them, they sort of disintegrate in from your touch. But there's really no other revealing factors of.
There's nothing else in the sarcophagi either?
Nope.
Is
There's
there
no
any
swords.
chance-
There's no clothing. All the clothing's been decayed to ash.
Okay, so
There really isn't anything to go.
nothing on the sarcophagus as I failed. So nothing that
Can I cast Prestidigitation on... Are they, like, dusty and covered?
Yeah, they're very dusty.
Would it be possible to cast Prestidigitation to clean them all so it makes it easier to read?
Sure.
I would like to cast Prestidigitation on them all then.
Okay, so you clean all of them, all the sarcophagi. You realize there's no writing.
No writing.
They're all markless.
Okay.
Can I go further down in the room and check if the barrels can be destroyed with brute force?
Yes. If you want to go down into the, you can check out the barrels.
Why do you want to destroy them?
So the barrels you notice are wood, are the typical barrels that you see. They're wood. They have the metal ring around them that keeps them bound together. And they're actually pretty good quality. You can tell that these were probably stolen from merchants, and not too long ago.
Would it be possible to try to pry it open with my dagger?
Yeah, you can.
What do I need to roll for that?
Roll and let's see.
They roll strength? What does she need?
Yeah,
to roll?
strength. Actually, okay, no. There's two ways we can go about this. You can try and bruise it with strength, or you can try and finesse it with dexterity.
I'll try to finesse
You get to choose. Okay.
it. I'm rolling dexterity.
Uh-huh.
$13.
All right. So you're actually able to weasel the blade in between the top and the side of the barrel, You're able to get your dagger in, and you move it, and it just barely cracks the barrel open. And the barrel opens to show that what you have just cracked open is an entire barrel of ale. The sweet aroma of the ale just instantly fills the storeroom.
I think I smell ale.
Can I sneak like a sip of it?
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, you don't. I don't think you got to sneak it. You could drink it. The only other people in there are
I'm gonna
Carmen and
join.
Jess.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm gonna
join
chug
in.
it.
We just beat a
You're just gonna
dragon.
chug
We
it?
deserve to celebrate.
So are you just
I-
like dunking your head into the ale and just chugging it upside down?
Yes.
I'm gonna take my water pouch
Uh-huh.
and no, actually that's a bad idea. I'm gonna take like one of, because I assume we have camping gear, right, and stuff on us.
Yes. Yeah.
I assume in that gear there is also some sort of like mug, that sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
you have a canteen. You have canteens that you have.
Okay, I'm gonna take my canteen
Mhm.
and fill it with some of this ale.
Well, you'll
and
have to
just
wait till
chug.
Nespera is done. She is currently
I'll pour
Okay,
a
I'm
shoulders
gonna,
bit-
deep in
I'm
this
gonna
ale.
move over to
I'll
this
pour a bit
barrel.
for
I'm gonna
Genesis.
move over to this barrel. Hold on, no, I want to move over to this barrel first,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm also gonna try and open it.
Okay.
I do have a crowbar.
Okay. Yeah. So do you want to? So you're gonna try and brute force it with the crowbar?
Yeah.
Okay. Nespera, while he's doing that, do you like? How much of this do you want to drink?
Just enough until I'm tipsy.
Okay, so you want to be slightly tipsy.
I just had a life and death experience.
True. Okay, so because you're slightly tipsy, you get a -1 to strength and dexterity check, but you get a +1 to Constitution.
Wonderful.
Oh, you get sorry. It's -1 to strength, dex, intelligence, and wisdom, but +1 to charisma and Constitution.
Wonderful.
Until it is over.
Do all these barrels only have ale, or is that something
I
we
don't know. You'll have to investigate them.
Okay. Can I?
Oh, okay, so it gives you advantage on strength checks. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can roll twice for strength.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna roll to like try and open it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. My character sucks at this thing.
You somehow you managed to have an strength. You have expended all your strength. You have expended all your strength in pushing the sarcophagus lid. You
Makes
Terrible.
sense. Makes sense that I
Mhm.
couldn't move it.
All right, Carlet. What are you planning on doing with your barrel?
I guess I'll use the dagger and dex it.
Okay. learning from the
Failed
lesson.
miserably, like usual. Ah, that's the first dex save I failed miserably. Wonderful.
All right, so you try again. Lid is sealed shut. And any way to any dagger or prying mechanism between the barrel lid and the sides.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay.
Can I use an Eldritch Blast on my barrels here? Like, I'm gonna back up and use Eldritch Blast to try and open them.
You are
guess
so
you can.
fucking lucky I don't have Bardic Inspiration die.
You can. Okay. All right. You
Does that
Eldritch,
hit my rules?
which barrel? Ping which barrel you wanted to.
That there. Those
Okay,
three.
so you end up launching Eldritch Blast. The Eldritch Blast
Can I
hits
roll
the
for damage
middle
anyway?
the middle of the 3 barrels. The
Okay,
barrel erupts in an explosion. Wood,
Oh,
metal, and seeds go everywhere. Everywhere. The floor is now coated with seeds. The floor is you now have disadvantage, and it
God.
is on the terrain, while moving. So every time you move now, you have to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you go.
God damn it, Jensen.
You know, you know what? Maybe I should have let you die. I'm starting to
But
think
You know
having
what?
you alive being advantageous is
here's
incorrect.
here's the important part. But all of a sudden, as the barrel explodes, and you see a rabbit jump out, and in fear, and it runs all over. It runs all over the room. It is terrified. It sees the kobolds and runs past you guys. It is
Okay,
freaked
I'm gonna like
out.
kneel down. I'm gonna kneel
Okay.
down and take like a big handful of these seeds
Uh-huh.
and try and coerce it towards me.
Okay, roll animal handling.
13.
The rabbit is so terrified, it doesn't even notice the seeds that you have in his hand. It is just constantly moving, running around, trying to find a way out. All right, everyone roll initiative.
What?
This,
Yes.
Okay, initiative
that's,
roll.
that's not the right one. That's one.
Okay. All right. So the rabbit moves first, and it hides itself into this corner,
We're fighting
and that
a
is the
rabbit
end of its
now.
turn. What?
We're fighting a rabbit now? Okay. So,
It is terrified. It is hiding in this corner.
so question, do we have to fight it?
Do you want to fight it?
I personally don't, because I don't
You
know
don't
what the
have
kobolds
to.
do.
Just because it's initiative doesn't. Just because it entered based mode doesn't mean that you have to.
Okay. Yeah, so is it going to attack us? Does it want to fight us?
You'll have to figure that out.
I'm last, so I'll let you two deal with this. You two figure this
Okay.
out.
I'm assuming it's my turn right now because I rolled the highest.
Yes.
Okay, and there's disadvantage all around us because of these
You have to
seeds.
roll to see if you go prone while moving, and then you will
Yeah.
have disadvantage on any dexterity check.
Okay. I am gonna roll to move 15 feet, so I need to roll
And
dexterity
so it
saving
doesn't matter
throw.
how far you roll, you
Say
check
again?
to see. It doesn't matter how far you
Also,
move. It's
Hi,
just
hi,
one
Kathy.
roll.
Why are you saying penis?
Okay. So I'm gonna move to about here.
Okay.
So I need to roll a dex saving, right?
Yes.
I go prone, clearly.
All right. You feel the seeds underneath your feet roll as you come to a stop, and you completely fall on your back. You are on the ground, surrounded by seeds.
Call it if I hear one word out of you, I swear to God.
I think you
Not
made
God,
your.
my patron.
I think you made enough of a joke of yourself. I don't need to say anything.
All right, Espera, your turn.
I'm gonna ignore everything that's happening and stumble over to the barrow next to me and try to pry that one.
You want to see what's in that one?
Yes. I don't care
Okay,
what's happening around
you've
here.
shown adeptness at opening up the barrels, and in your drunken fervor, you are so committed to opening up this barrel, you open up another barrel. And this time, it is filled with pillows.
Pillows.
It's just pillows.
Pillows.
So as you open up the barrel, the pillows like uncompress themselves, and so they sort of like pop out, and so there's a whole bunch of like pillows that just go everywhere.
Yeah, I get smacked in the face by the pillows.
I mean, some of them sort of brush by you, but like they feel comfy.
But they're not
So-
so compressed that they come out with that much force that you just get whacked in.
No, they're not super compressed. The merchants have to take care care of
That's
their
stolen.
goods.
Oh god, that's not good. I got something in my eye.
Can I just
Yeah,
lie
I
on the
could
floor
just
with the
probably-
pillows?
you can lay on the floor with the pillow.
Let's
I
go.
look at Nespara while down on the floor, like I turn my head backwards. So like I'm on my back and I put my head like on the back of my head on the floor to look back at Nespara and be like, I think you drank a bit too much ale, Nespara.
Hey, this is the life.
All right, Carla, it's your turn.
I feel like I could do something very stupid, but it would also destroy and open all the barrels.
Okay.
So I'm debating of whether I should do that because that also weighs something pretty important.
Hmm.
Question: have any of the barrels we've opened so far had any markings on them or anything?
Yeah, there's been markings, but most of them are unintelligible to you. They're, to your knowledge, they're probably just mercantile markings for what's inside the barrel, but none of them make sense.
None of them make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Can I use detect magic on the area?
Yes, you can use detect magic.
Okay, I would like to cast that.
All right.
All right. What do I roll?
You should just be able to cast it.
Okay. Is there anything around?
So the only thing that you can tell that's magical is there is a faint detection of something in this sarcophagus, like over, and then the lingering traces of the that were just used. Aside from that, you sense nothing magical else.
Okay. I would like to use. Am I affected by the goddamn seeds too?
Yes, everyone is. Like the seeds are everywhere on the floor.
Like in
Like
the
the
barrel
seeds-
area, or are
the-
they also over in the sarcophagi area?
The seeds are like, let's see. The seeds are like all over the floor. Like the impact of big, it's just like all over.
Okay. I would like to go over here.
Okay.
And
Roll
then-
dex to see if you go prone.
Yeah. Okay. If I can find my character sheet to roll dex.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I go prone.
You end up falling directly on the floor. You know, it would have been fortunate if there was a pillow, but the way you moved, you landed like 2 feet away from it.
Wonderful.
Because
I
of my
just
head
turn
still
my
turned
head?
towards
Can I s-
Nespara,
Can I
I
turn my
see
head
Carla
towards
go
the...
prone and go, ha ha.
Yeah, can I laugh at
So
I
you
do a
s-
Nelson laugh from The Simpsons. Ha ha.
Nespera, what is it?
Can I turn towards Carla and laugh at him?
Yes, you can. Carla, roll 1d4
Feel
for
prone right
psychic
now,
damage.
right?
She might not be a bard, but that's some vicious mockery that you're
Or-
taking.
Uh, Can I speak now?
Yes, you can.
So does this sarcophagi also have enough room for 2 people?
It is a much smaller sarcophagus. First one.
Okay. And I can't roll to open it? 'Cause I
No,
already
you are
used it.
prone on the floor.
Okay. And I can't use my movement to get up because I already moved?
Nope. Yep.
Okay. I end my turn then.
Okay, so now the rabbit is going to it runs all the way. It runs. Wait, where was it? Runs from here over here, and then and then behind these barrels, and it ends its turn.
Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right.
get back up.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, I can't move.
Yes.
I'm gonna reattempt trying to coerce it into coming closer to me.
Okay, so the animal handling will not work. You have to find some other way to try and coerce it.
Can I use persuasion? Like, can I,
Yes,
like,
you can
talk?
try persuasion.
Can I like do like trying to persuade it over like with hand movements or whatever?
Yep. All right, your hand movements mean nothing to this rat.
The
Flying
hand movements I accidentally end up doing is the thieves' cant for bro, and I just put my fist together.
The rabbit thinks you're trying to crush it. It is even more terrified. All right, Nespera, your turn.
Can I roll on the floor to the other barrel next to me?
Yes, yes, you can.
And I try to pry it open.
All right, so you pry open the barrel. You are a master. You have 2 experiences. You know how this. Okay, so you open up the barrel, and it is the most revolting but like attractive scent you have smelled. To your best guess, this is a barrel full of perfume.
Oh god.
It is fully concentrated perfume. It is unapologetically something that you would spritzing on them for a really nice date.
I am so revolted by the smell. I puked on the floor.
You puke into the perfume?
No, just next to the barrel.
Okay.
The alcohol finally
So
catches up
the
to
barrel
the
is
smell.
now the the barrel is now like a mixture of pungent perfume and violent vomit.
I look at
Nespera? Nespera?
Nespara and be like, "Are you really that allergic to smelling good?"
I just look over my shoulder at Genesis and stare at him weird.
Like, I expect that from Carlet, but you?
All right, Carlet. It is your turn.
Can I use my movement to get up and try opening the sarcophagi?
Okay. Roll strength.
Oh, this has gone great so far, hasn't it? Hey,
You push. Man, that stone is heavy. That is a really heavy stone. Maybe if you didn't skip arm day, you would have been able to push it. It remains still.
I have a weird question. Can I just go into a trance?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. I'd like to go into a trance.
Okay, you go into a trance. All right. So then the rabbit runs past, runs over here,
Oh damn.
and it ends its turn.
Um. I'm gonna move. Hold on, actually. Just checking something. I can make my movement speed 60 correct with a dash action.
Yes. That is your action, though.
Yes, I know, that's my whole plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and cut the rabbit off here,
Okay.
and then I need to roll dex because of prone. See
Yep.
if I go prone. Do I fall flat on my butt?
You struggle to stay up. You almost stay up, but you end up on your butt.
So is it just like a comedic, like people just running on marbles, like or ice,
Yes.
where they're like running and
Yes.
trying to catch themselves, and then they finally give up and they just fall?
Yes. All right, Nespera, it is your turn.
I wipe off the rest of the vomit from my shins as I try to stand up. I
Okay.
take stock of the room because I haven't been paying attention to what was happening with the other two.
Okay.
I stumble towards Carla to see what he's up to.
Okay. Roll to see if you can remain standing.
Okay. Whatever role would that be?
It's a dex save. You return with lasagna picks. Ooh, let me check. I want to see these
That's not
lasagna
safe.
picks. Hey, you actually drunkenly stumble through the sea, somehow managing to walk. So where do you want to move?
Over here.
It's right there. So you can help Carlet, or yeah, you can help Carlet again try and do a mind push on the sarcophagi.
I'll attempt to help in my drunken state.
Okay. So roll a strength check.
Not my strength is ass.
I think we've all had wonderful luck with strength checks today.
Yeah, 3.
Ooh, lasagna.
I have no help.
Oh man, you're really flexing them arms. The sarcophagi lid budges ever so slightly, but nothing.
This is fun.
All right, Carlet, it is your turn. Well, unless there's anything else you want.
Am I allowed to try opening the sarcophagi again?
Yes, you can try again.
All right. Who's ready for a nat 1?
Me.
And a
Well,
level.
I'm in that one at the very least.
Get the sarcophagi lid to move just barely. You can see another skeleton through the crack in the lid. But that's all the movement that you've given it.
Okay.
All right, now it's the bunny's turn. The bunny is going to run past you. Make a dex check, Gensis.
Not save, just normal dex, right?
Just normal dex. Okay.
14.
The rabbit runs past you and runs into the sarcophagus. It jumps up and into, in one smooth motion, goes up and into the sarcophagus.
Okay. Can I... does it end its turn then?
Yes.
Okay, can I go, like, into stealth?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna, like, slowly, stealthily creep over to here.
Okay.
Dex save, correct?
Yes, dex save.
That's normal. I need save. Damn it!
You land on your butt, your stealth is gone. The rabbit jumps up out of the sarcophagi and runs directly past you
You
as an
two,
emergency action.
please help me get this rabbit.
Nespera, it's your
Drunk?
turn.
I look over, it's like, what rabbit?
Nespera, please, sober up.
What rabbit?
Nespera, sober up, please.
I am
Carlet, stop
sober.
trying to open things. Help me with this rabbit. You're
That's
not
what a
sober,
drunk person would say.
Nespera. Tell the time. Tell me the time, Nespera.
The fuck's the time?
I don't think any of you know what the time is.
We
You don't know how
don't.
long you were out.
I know. That's a good point. If you're not drunk, tell the rabbit you're not drunk.
I yell at the
It seems like
rabbit.
something
I'm
an
not
incredibly
drunk.
drunk person would do.
You know what? Let's roll a persuasion check.
Who am I persuading with this?
Oh my god! The rabbit somehow, there's no way, but
Okay.
it somehow does. And it it looks at you oddly.
Okay, you're cutting out a lot, Teller.
Oh. The rabbit is no longer afraid. It is just very confused.
It worked. My plan worked.
Now, what would you like to do?
I slowly approach the
Nespera,
rabbit.
or-
Nespera, yeah. You want to what?
I want to slowly approach the confused rabbit.
Okay. Roll dex to see if you fall in your butt.
I think I fell on my
Oh!
butt.
So as you approach the rabbit, the seeds come out from underneath your legs, and you land stomach first onto the ground.
Do I move at all from my spot?
The cold stone floor actually feels pretty good after the impact on the ground.
Is it helping me sober up?
A little bit. But we'll say you moved. You got like that far towards the rabbit, and the rabbit sees you and like approaches you. It's very curious as to why you try to tell it that you're not drunk. It doesn't understand what the term means. That means nothing to it, but it's curious why you were trying to tell it that you weren't something.
Hey, being on the floor makes me less intimidated.
All right, Carla, it's your turn.
If I had a crowbar or a shovel, would I be able to roll advantage for opening the thing?
Yes.
Can I use prestidigitation to do minor creation for one?
Yes.
I would like to minor create a crowbar.
Okay. So you
And
make a
then-
crowbar.
At the end, or can I roll the strength?
Nope, you can roll the strength.
Got it. Advantage. It's a save.
No, it's a strength
No,
check.
normal.
Check. 12. Oh,
Okay.
That's a saving. That's a saving throw.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same thing though. Oh.
No.
Okay. We'll just
Oh,
use the 17. Okay. So you're able to move the lid of the sarcophagi enough away where you can see basically the majority of the skeleton. You see that the where the skeleton's hands should be, they're gone. Roll a perception check.
Perception. All right.
Yes.
Perception.
All right. So you
18.
look at the bottom
Make it
of
turn
the
out.
sarcophagi where the hands turn to dust, and you see in the rib cage something you can hardly make out because it's as if it is made of shadows itself.
Can I grab it?
Yes, you can go grab it. So you go to grab the medallion, and under where your fingers touch, you can see a light silvery gold that reveals underneath your touch, but only where your fingers are contacting the medallion. The medallion has almost no shape to it that you can discern, and you have a medallion. You have a shadow medallion.
Does the shadow medallion do anything?
Aside from you touching it and removing where the shadows, when you touch it, nothing else.
But there is. So there is that other medallion in there, or is there only
No,
the
there's
shadow?
just the one medallion.
Then what's the gold thing?
It's whenever you touch the medallion, the shadow medallion with your fingers, the shadows disperse away from where your fingers are, and you can see like a silvery gold metal underneath the shadows.
Okay. So that's all. It doesn't do anything else, even
Nope,
when touched.
you do not know if it does anything else.
Can I roll investigation?
Yes, you can roll investigation.
It's automatic, right? Investigation. Investigation. 19.
All right, so you investigate it. You start to caress it with your see if you markings. There are some markings, but it's so impossible with like removing your fingers and the shadows returning around the gold and silver that it really is just impossible markings.
Okay.
You forget
But
I'm doing
any
this
aside from that, you really cannot tell if this medallion does anything.
Okay. Last question. Would I be able to play my lute to attract the bunny to me? Or rabbit?
That would be your next turn.
Okay. Got it.
All right, so the rabbit, um, the rabbit is going to roll. All right, the rabbit approaches Nespera and licks her on the nose and
Aw.
sniffs, and then gently bites her nose. It does.
Oh.
All right, Gensis, it's your turn.
I'm gonna get back up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go feed my cat really quickly.
I'm gonna go
Fill me up.
prone, not prone, but like crouching, not stealth per se, just like
Okay.
crouching to like.
Okay, so you're
walk
gonna
over-
crawl across the floor instead.
Yes.
Okay, so you do not have to roll a dex.
I'm gonna like get to about here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna. Let me see. Can I? Is sleight of hand able to be used to like like try and pick up the rabbit like gently, like
Yes.
while
Yes, you
keeping
can
in its
try
line
that.
of sight, trying to grab it at the same time, so I can
Yeah,
use
you can
sleight
try
of
that.
hand here.
Oh, the lasagna was made from scratch? Ooh. Okay, you try and grab the rabbit, and you freak the rabbit out. The rabbit jumps over Nespera, and it ends up on the opposite side.
Oh my god, this rabbit is gonna be the death of me.
I just want to imagine it jumped onto my head and my face and went crashing into the floor.
No, the rabbit
Rabbit.
doesn't. The rabbit doesn't
Hey,
really weigh
rabbit.
all that much. I
That's
don't think it
because
would
Rabbit,
have
I'm
I'm
like
like pushed
sorry
your
for
head into
drunk.
it.
spooking you.
Oh, true. It jumped onto your back. It jumped onto
Okay.
your back, not your head.
Hey, rabbit, I'm sorry for spooking you. Can we please be friends?
The rabbit ignores your approaches.
I swear to God, if you do not help me, Carlet, I am going to make that bard. I'm gonna make your bard. I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Carlet, if you don't help me get this rabbit,
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna be able to do anything. What a bard would want to do. I will cut your fingers and your instrument, specifically pointing towards his crotch area, off. You will not be able to play a lute, and you'll not be able to, have fun
Play a
with.
slide whistle.
Yes. Please help me get this goddamn rabbit so we can get out of this room.
All right, Nespera, it is your turn.
I just look up from the floor while they're spewing all this. I'm like staring at them confused. You expected them to help.
Nespara,
Yes.
you need to sober the fuck up, please.
I am sober though. I told you earlier.
So the rabbit still is like around between your feet, and starts to sniff your shoes.
I'm back. What's happening?
Oh God, I said all that. Demon wasn't even
Gensis,
there.
yeah, Gensis said some,
What did
and then
Jensen
scared
say?
the rabbit again.
Do you want me to say it again?
Her.
I said, Carlet, if you do not help me with capturing this rabbit so we can get out of here, I am gonna cut your fingers and your instrument points towards your crotch off. You will not be able to have fun with any woman.
I added
It
a
casts
man.
fireball.
So please,
Hi, Act. How you doing?
for the love of sanity, help me catch this rabbit.
Why should I help you catch the rabbit?
So we can get out of this godforsaken room that smells of strong perfume, Nesfera's vomit, and away from these skeletons. Please, for the love of God, for the love of me, get me out of this room before I learn to cast Fireball on you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't have
Okay.
the ability to, but I will learn.
Whose turn is it?
It is your turn. However, before that happens, everyone is going to make a dexterity save as the cave rumbles again.
Mhm.
Wonderful. 7.
Nesfera.
I'm fine.
All right.
Are you though? We don't
I'm
know
more
that
fine
yet.
than you
Carla
two.
and Jensis, please for
What'd you
Say
damage.
that again.
1d6.
Roll a 1d6.
Yes.
4.
Okay.
6, 2.
So the cave rumbles even worse this time. And and your characters feel in a way violently ill from how much the shaking is happening. Except Nespera, she's unaffected because she's drunk, and she has a rabbit companion.
I'm gonna look towards Actually, no, nowhere near Carlet. I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do. Because that would put the rabbit and Nispera in the way.
But it's Carlet's turn. So what are you doing, Carlet?
And I roll to perform my loot for the rabbit.
Yes, you can roll sleight of hand to see if you can pick up the rabbit.
I'm pretty sure he wanted to play the loot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So would that be
No.
performance?
Yes, it would be a performance check if you wanted to play your loot.
Second.
All right, a 7. The rabbit looks at you confused as it does not sound very interesting or soothing.
How long are we gonna spend trying to capture this godforsaken rabbit?
This is entirely your fault.
I mean, you were the one who blew open the barrel with Eldritch Blast and popcorn kernels everywhere.
Gentris, I want you to know, we're using you as a meat shield for this.
Okay. Let's continue.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
checking, because that was my action, right?
Those are bonus actions.
Bonus actions, okay.
Performance is bonus action.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Checking.
Act, I can't believe you cast Fireball in such a small room. You
I
know
mean,
how
I
many
could
people
cast
that's gonna hit?
Shatter here. It's close enough.
You're just gonna explode the rabbit?
Don't do that. I'm trying to capture it.
You said I was going to do it towards the rabbit.
Well, Nispara's in the way as well.
You assume that's an issue for me.
Excuse me.
You all are becoming more and more disposable by the time I spend with you. Is there anything I can do with this? Or this?
Mm-hmm. I've had like chill cafe jazz playing in the back. Just been like vibing to it.
That's
Ah,
fair. I've got my liked playlist playing, and it's currently Punk Rocker from Superman.
Oh, nice.
Can that do smell? Can prestidigitation do smells? It can do sensory effect.
Sensory effect.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
Yes.
An odd odor.
How
Yes.
many spell slots do you have?
It's
a cantrip.
Oh, cantrip.
I've
Yeah.
used all my spell slots except for
That's
my
why he's
ears.
using
I was
prestidigitation.
No, I didn't know that spell existed, and I didn't know that it was a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
No, I only have one spell shot left, and that's level 2.
You don't want to use a level 2 spell on?
No, Carlet specifically saving the level 2 shatter for me at this point.
I simply respond, I could use it on you if you want.
No, I would die.
I could keep you alive, and seeing you in that state would be pretty funny. Maybe we could use your down body as a distraction for the rabbit.
Nispara's one's already being used.
Yeah, she's laying on the ground. She's cuddling with the rabbit, basically.
Uh, Wait, Genesis, why are you talking to me then? Naspar already has this covered.
Because
Yeah?
the Sparrow actually has tried to help with this rabbit. You have not.
Mm-hmm.
My interest in the rabbit that you spooked because
The
you
rabbit
were too weak.
the rabbit we're trying to get so we can get out of this room so we can go back to the Kobold King and maybe get out of this godforsaken cave. Or we might die in here.
I am debating between two things right now. I want you to know this. I am debating through two things.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I just realized, why are we not having just Naspara pick up the rabbit?
She's drunk.
Young.
I'm drunk and face
Ah.
down on the floor.
Can I walk up to it and try and grab it?
Yes, you can.
You had to do a deck save if you walk though, remember?
You have to do a dex save, and then you have to do a sleight of hand save.
Yeah, after the deck save.
5.
You end up right on the ground. Spook the rabbit away,
Good.
and you are prone on
Careful.
All right, it's the rabbit's turn. The rabbit actually jumps up onto this sarcophagi, and then ends its turn. Its eyes look darting to Gensis and Carlet, but then always ending up looking at Nespera.
So I'm just gonna leave this to Naspara.
It's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am gonna move to the rabbit. So I've got to roll a deck save. I fall to the ground again. God damn it!
I want you to know this is entirely your fault.
I'm
Okay.
so fed up with rolling
Now it's
deck
now
saves.
you're prone. What are you gonna try and do?
How high up is this sarcophagus? Can I like
There's
reach
no way
up
you
with
can
my
reach the
hands?
rabbit with your hand.
Oh damn it!
Hmm.
Too bad charm person does not work on the rabbit.
Nope, because it's not a person, it's a rabbit. And your animal handling sucks.
Okay, can I pick up like this little bit of like food on the ground near me, like the kernels again, but like use nature maybe, or does that not count?
No, it would be animal handling.
And I've already failed at animal handling.
You can check if the rabbit would even be interested in eating the seed of nature.
Can I like try and decept the rabbit?
Deceive the rabbit? Yeah, you can try and
with deception, like getting it down to me and then capturing it the minute it comes to me.
yeah,
Do
you can
I-
try that.
Okay, I'm gonna deception, right?
Yep.
16.
All right. Cool. So you try and deceive it. The problem is it doesn't understand common. So it doesn't do anything.
No, like I meant with food. I've got food and I'm trying to like lure it in with the.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah,
like-
you can. Okay, yeah. You hold out the food, and the rabbit now to jump down to you and eat food out of your hands. However, that
Okay.
is all of your actions for the turn.
Yes. I know. At least I have it with me.
All right, Nespera, it's your turn.
Can I roll onto my back and try sitting up? Be in a proper position
Yes.
to look at all this.
Yes. So you sit up and you're looking where?
Towards a rabbit.
Okay. So you look towards the rabbit.
Can I
that is
try?
currently on top of Jensis's stomach.
Yes. Can I try to use Druidcraft to give it like a calming effect around the rabbit so it's not scared anymore?
Yes, yes, you can. Yep.
Who's a good kitty? Thanks a mass.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you use the sensory effect, the harmless sensory, such. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you calm the rabbit. The rabbit, you can tell, has stopped breathing so heavily. It is calmly on Jensis's stomach, eating the seeds from out of his hands.
Okay, cool.
Mass, please don't smack my face with your tail.
I'm gonna continue sitting on the floor now. I've done my job.
Okay. All right, Carla, it's your turn.
Yeah, that takes that. This has gone on so ungodly long. It's stupid. This is so ungodly
I
dumb.
have no clue how long we've been in here, like an hour?
An hour and a half.
Long
In
enough
this
to make
room alone.
hunt Gensis.
Okay. So what do you do? What is your action of choice?
I would like to stand up first of all.
Okay.
And then I would like to clear out the seeds around me.
Okay. That is an option. You now have around you in a 5-foot area. There are no seeds around you.
Okay, cool. Can I pick one up and throw it at Gensis?
Yes. Roll a 1d20.
Wait, what?
All right, where are you aiming? Where are you throwing this at?
Their toe.
Okay, so you hit their toe directly on. It bounces off their
Wait, what?
He threw a seed at your shoe and it bounced off your shoe.
Why?
Why
You
not?
You already got the rabbit. I don't have any seeds near me. I don't exactly have anything I need to do.
All right. Well then,
I don't
it's
have
the
any
rabbit's
spell
turn.
slots.
The rabbit is incredibly soothed and it will just happily munch on in your hand. So what do you do?
I'm gonna like lightly pet it and then pick it up.
Okay. And you
And
pick up
stand
the
up.
rabbit. You have the rabbit.
Oh my god.
We're
This
not
was
out of this yet.
so ungodly stupid.
I hate to break it to you, Carlet, but we are not out of this yet.
So
No,
you
but we
you
got
now
another
have the
thing.
rabbit. We're gonna remove this. Now you do have the rest of the room. Or you could go turn in your rabbit quest.
I mean, technically, this room is a sea trap. This room is a prone trap. Considering how long it will take us to get back
Uh-huh.
if we explore, I
Okay.
don't think we can. But I'm gonna like, is there like, does Arcana work on like investigating for like that medallion that demon picked up, like Carlet's
Yeah, you could try.
medallion?
It
Would
doesn't guarantee you'll
Arcana-
know about it, but you can.
Yeah, but I can try, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be like, hey, Carlet, can I see that medallion real quick?
Just don't break it.
I won't. I just want to check, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
roll a Arcana. Right,
Okay.
19.
All right. So you have heard tales of a civilization that dabbled in some incredibly dark arts. It wasn't necessarily an evil kingdom. They just tried to investigate the powers of shadow. And so you think maybe this might be a trace of it. You've always thought that it was some sort of legend, among those that people tell, because some of them say that God, some of them say that like demons exist. Some of them say a whole bunch of different things. There's always myths and
Mhm.
legends. You never know for sure, but this might be the first sign of these legends that you heard when you were a kid, of this long lost civilization nobody even knows, that understood the ways of the shadow.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm gonna hand it back to Carlet and be like, look after this. And I swear to God,
Mhm.
you end up breaking this, I will break you. This is very important to something that could or could not be real. However, if it is real, holy shit. So I'm
Yes,
gonna
yes.
carefully hand it back.
I didn't intend to break it in the first place. This was a pain enough to get as was opening that fucking sarcophagi. Let's just
Just confirm
get
the
out
one
of
I'm
here.
in front of. Is that even open?
No, it is closed.
Okay, can I try and open it with the crowbar?
You do have a rabbit in your hands, remember.
Oh yeah, never mind, I can't. Eldritch Blast, I'm kidding.
I mean, you could. I don't know if it would
I
scare the
will
rabbit out of your hand.
circumcise you. I will cast Shatter on you. I will kill us all.
can, can I like hex demon? Just kidding. I'm out of spells anyway.
All right.
Okay, are we ready to go? Nespera, are you sobered up at all?
Enough to walk?
Yes, enough to walk is good enough. However, we ideally need rest. We fought a dragon. We came right in here to fight or try and capture this rabbit, which I will admit I messed it up by exploding that thing with Eldritch Blast. I'm sorry. That's on me. We didn't know what sort of animal would be in here. We knew it would be like a personal pet, but with this kobold, it could have been a fucking dragon egg for all we know. I don't know why they would put a dragon egg in storage. However, kobolds aren't the smartest.
Can
Mm-hmm.
I recommend a long rest first, or do we want to just go balls deep?
I feel like Teller, that's up to you. Are we allowed
Hey,
to long rest
Strix,
in
thank you
here?
for the raid. How was stream?
Well, you
What were you
all
up
need
to?
long rest. I only need to do 4 hours.
Okay, so as you guys are going, as you guys are prepping for this long rest, the horde of kobolds are sick and tired of waiting for you, so they rush in, and they're just like, King Pet, King Pet, King Pet, and then they see the rabbit in your hand, and they say, King Pet, and they grab you guys and rush you into the king's chamber.
Well, so much for the long rest.
Just want my spell slots back.
Okay, so the kobold king uh sees that you have his rabbit in your hands and says, "My person pet, yes, bring here, bring here." And he greedily hands.
So do I just like walk up to him with this, or did he get off of his throne somehow?
No, he can't get off his throne.
So
He's so
I
rotund
have to
and
walk over to him. With
yes, you have to
the
walk
rabbit, because I'm the
up
one
the
holding.
steps to him.
Okay,
There
so
are, however, two extremely buff kobolds that are standing either side of him
okay,
as protectors.
I'm gonna walk up slowly.
Okay.
One step.
Okay.
Next step.
Okay.
Third step. And
Okay.
carefully hand off the rabbit.
Okay, so you hand the rabbit off to him. He grabs it with both hands and squeezes it into his rotund stomach. And the rabbit instantly starts panicking, but it cannot free itself. He is just holding it there. He's petting it like an evil villain, but he's sort of like crushing it against his body so it can't move.
I am gonna try and say, King, I know it's a pet. I would
Mhm.
recommend you ease up on the pressure. It's panicking and it's a pet. You clearly love this pet. However, rabbits don't live long if you treat them like that.
He looks at you and says, "Me no pet! Me know how pet like! You know tell King how..."
And
And he uses the hand that he was petting the rabbit to like shoo you away.
Okay, so I go back down here.
Uh-huh. I hope D&D is going well. Just finished Dead Space and was so good. You're gonna start Dead Space. Seriously, one of the best horror games. I'm glad you experienced it. Oh, it's so good. I'm
Strict,
glad
we
to
have
hear you had a
definitely
good
not
stream.
spent the last hour and
was
a
that?
half trying to capture a fucking rabbit.
You have. You have.
Have fun with dinner. Yeah, I mean, you're the. It took so long.
The reason it took so long, I know, but like,
Mm-hmm.
leave it alone.
No.
Okay.
Be ashamed.
So the king turns to you and says, "Ah, now good adventure, good thing. Now adventurer get reward."
Oh, reward! What do we get?
And he say, "Go to treasure chamber. You find reward." And so the ball, not that, the kobolds rush you guys all the way up. They rush you up to what they call the treasure chamber.
Oh,
And so they're all just like, treasure, treasure, treasure. So they're all like, oh, okay, here we go. So they're all back here watching you guys as you go in. And you see a whole bunch of pots around. Okay, the I didn't put enough pots around here. There's supposed to be like a bunch of pots around. Some of them have been smashed. But there's still a lot of pots left over, and there's crystals like all around this cave. And they don't really give you instruction. They just keep chanting, treasure, treasure, treasure.
okay.
So, what's in the broken pots?
You can look over and see that in one of the pots, it looks like it's just ceramic. Whatever was in this was in the pot has either been taken or there wasn't anything in there to begin with. With the other one, it looks like there was some green substance. You're not really sure what it is.
Okay. What else is in the room besides the pots? Or is it
It's just a
pots?
whole bunch of pots. There's like a couple of treasure chests. There's the crystals.
Can
And
I
that's
check
about
out
it.
the treasure chests?
So you see that a couple of the treasure chests, some of them look extremely firmly closed. Others seem like they've been messed with.
Can I use a sleight of hand to try and open one of them?
Yes. Okay,
Alright.
so first, because I don't have them there, I'm just gonna have you a a 1d30.
Okay.
Because there's supposed to be 30 different things you can loot in this room.
21.
Okay, so 21.
21.
Okay, let me see.
Slap you.
Let me see my chart. Okay. Yes. So you want to do a sleight of hand on that?
Yes.
Okay. Roll your sleight of hand.
Oh, hell
20.
yeah.
Okay, so you got a 20. So you, as you're opening up the treasure chest, you realize that this is trapped. That there is an arrow, like an arrow trap inside it. That it is planning on, when you open the lid even just a little bit more, it's gonna spray a whole bunch of arrows.
Can I tell Jensis to go finish opening it?
Okay, you tell Jensis.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and try and open this chest. With my
Well, do you-
sleight of hand.
Well, okay, wait. Perform a deception.
Deception?
Yes. Roll a
Okay.
roll a
That is
deception.
a good point.
But I'm probably gonna fail this because fuck me. 17!
Okay, so you're able to convince Jensis pretty well that this is a good chest. That he should be the one, not you.
They should.
Sorry.
I'm not strong enough to open it. Opening the sarcophagi took enough out of me.
Oh, does this weak bard need my help? Okay.
Yes, yes. Please, almighty Jensis, open the chest.
I go over to the chest.
Okay. All right.
And I go to open it.
All right, you take 8 damage as the crossbows spring up with the and shoot out a spray of 5 arrows in a cone. The other 4 bounce off the walls, clanging and clanging, and you just feel the impact of the arrow hit
What does it hit?
his shoulder.
Ah.
Their shoulder.
Is there anything inside the chest? Or is it just traps?
It is just a trap in that chest.
You know, I'm glad I
Okay,
had
well,
Jensis look at it.
I'm hurt. I'm gonna go over to a different chest and try and have a look with sleight of hand.
Okay.
To open
Roll a
it.
1d29.
1d29.
Can I
Yeah.
shout out something to Jensis really quickly?
Yeah.
If you die, I can save you, don't worry.
Okay.
I rolled a 29.
Yep. All right,
And
let
I
me
need to
check
roll a sleight of
my
hand, right?
list. Okay. Yes. You can roll a sleight of hand to see if you open it. Okay, so you open it. On the inside is a gold ball. It is just a ball of pure gold. And 1 green potion. You're not really sure what it does.
Okay then. I'm gonna take the gold ball, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And can I do like any sort of thing to like try and decipher if I know what this potion could
Yep.
be?
You can do an investigation
what-
check.
Investigation? Okay, I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
investigation for that. 23. Do I figure out what this potion does?
All right, so you recognize that green. That is the green of a acidic slime.
Huh, this is gonna be useful.
If it gets on anything, it does a 1d12 plus 6 damage.
Jesus.
Hell yeah. I'm glad I took this.
Yep.
And I just like
The
in
gold
my other hand,
ball
I
is
just
worth.
How
The
heavy
gold
is this
ball
gold
is worth
ball?
5 gold.
Okay, how heavy is it?
It's about 10 kilos. So 20 pounds.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not throwing that thing up in the air and catching it. You're like someone that just throws things up in the air like keys and catch them in their hand. Yeah, I'm not
gold
catching
gold
feeling-
is heavy. Gold is
I get the
heavy.
feeling you would have failed the throw miserably until it would have just had it drop on your foot.
and do the 2 damage and kills me somehow.
Like, as I said, if you die, I can keep you alive.
All right, Nespera, do you want to approach one of the treasure chests?
Let's approach one of the ones that look like they're harder to open.
Okay. So you'll be roll a 1d5. All right.
3.
Let me see. That would be that one. Okay. All right. Now, do you want to try and finesse it open? Do you want to try smashing it open?
I'll finesse it open.
Okay. Roll a dex check then. All right. You are unable to open this chest. You look at it, you try and wiggle it around, and you are just unable to open it.
I just bang my head against the chest.
You bang your head against the chest. Okay. It does nothing.
I'm trying to sober myself up. My hands aren't working currently.
Okay.
I'll try again next turn.
Next week?
Next turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, the kobolds end up moving in and crowding you all around this chest. They say, "Open chest! Open chest!" They are not allowing you to move to any of the other chests.
Okay.
Jensis,
I guess.
Yeah.
your turn.
I thought it was mine.
Oh, wait, no, it is your turn. Yep, no, you're right.
I guess I opened the chest.
Okay, you gotta open the chest.
What's in it?
No, you have to roll. You have to roll the dex.
Oh, Dex. Oh, wonderful. Fuck me. 5.
Yep, nope. Chest does not budge.
I guess it's
Why-
my
why
turn
is
to
it-
try and open
Why
the
is it
chest.
Dex? Why not sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand is dex. Or well, yeah. I guess you need to add your. True.
That would be 11 for me. What is it for you, Dima? Add your sleight of hand to that.
B7.
Okay.
So 12.
Nispara.
That'd be
Your
14
turn.
for me if
Wait.
I added that.
Is it my go?
Oh, okay. 14.
Do
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah.
roll?
No, Nispera rolled. You said you had
Oh.
you had a what 11 on that roll?
Please, my sleight of hand is +5.
Oh, not bad. Yeah, no, okay, so you do like this time after you bonk your head against the chest, you do like wake up. You're not you are sober once more. Your fingers are working perfectly fine again. And you're able to slide your knife in just in the right way to make the lock feel good and pry itself open. So you see a large red bottle and a small glowing dagger.
Can I swipe the dagger for
Ooh,
myself?
dagger.
Well, you're the one who opened the chest. You get them. So you get the dagger and the red bottle.
Can I inspect the red bottle?
Yes. So the red bottle, you can tell, is a pretty advanced healing potion. It does 1d what is it? Okay, so it does 1d28 plus 15.
Jesus.
And then the dagger, you're not you can't really appraise it, but looking at the dagger in more when it's in the shadows than when it's in light, and it has a vibrant sort of like light blue cerulean color to it. Like mix of hues between light blue and cerulean. And so it is a what's oh my god. Oh, the link didn't. Sorry. I need to find the. I thought I had linked the properties to it. Okay, so it does 2d8 plus 3 damage.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Did I say 2d8? It's 2d4 plus 3.
2d8, 2d4 plus 3?
Yes.
Okay.
2d4 plus 3.
After taking the items, I look up towards the kobolds to see their reaction.
You see their reaction. The kobolds be like, treasure, and they all rush you guys back towards the king's chamber. As you're being rushed towards the king's chamber, the entire cavern shakes again. Everyone make dex.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh, wonderful. Why
Oh
am I
damn,
not
that's better.
surprised?
Oh my goodness. Okay. So Dima take 1d6 damage.
Oh my god,
Roll.
I'm glad I didn't have to do
Yes.
that.
4.
Okay. So this shaking is bad. This shaking is bad. It really scares you, and it really scares as the majority of the group is picking themselves back up. The kings say, "What happened, treasure?" And so it causes the cold run and push you back in king's chamber, where you end up in front of the king. And the king says, "Show treasure."
I take
I show
out
my golden ball, which I do not reveal the potion thing.
Okay.
Slime. I would
Okay.
keep that a secret.
I take out the dagger.
By showing the golden ball.
You take out the dagger and you show the king. The king's eyes sparkle as he looks at the glowing dagger. And he's, ooh, shiny dagger. Big light. Big light, dark room.
And then I simply say I was granted none.
And the king says, "Ah, big shame, big shame. Ah,
I
well,
took
it don't
his
matter."
treasure. Technically, he
Love
decepted
you.
me into taking arrows to the chest, as you can see.
And the
Me
king
stupid, apparently.
the king looks and says, "Ah, no big deal, no big... Bark, bark, yes, woof, woof. Hi, Rose."
I need rest.
Well, the king says,
King.
"Ah, you can rest in short while. It no matter what you... Because king tired of you. king now kill you.
What?
All right, roll initiative.
What the hell?
I'm on 2 HP, Teller.
Same.
All right.
5.
Okay.
Nestor, how much
All right,
health do you have?
Nespera, you are the first.
Are you trying
What
to
action
kill us,
do you take?
Tella?
Oh,
What?
God.
Are you trying to kill us?
No, I'm not.
You're positive.
Yes, Nespera, what is your action?
I look around the room. How surrounded are we?
You are surrounded. There are at least 1,000.
Is there any path out? Because I don't think there is.
No, the path out is completely jam packed. Like it is a sardine can of.
So
How are you, Rose?
I have 18 health right now. How much do you two have?
Uh
I have
2. 2.
I am
We
2 with
both
1
have
spell
2.
slot.
I have 0 spell slots.
Huh.
I think Tella is trying to kill us.
No, I promise you.
Here's the thing, Charlie. You still have
The
healing
last group I
potions.
took this through got out just. Sorry, Nesper, what was that?
Carly, you still have healing potions, don't you?
I have 1 left, and 1 I gave to Gensis.
Can I give Gensis the healing potion I got from the chest?
Yes, you can apply the healing potion to him.
Question: if this healing potion is thrown down on the floor, kind of like in Baldur's Gate, does it heal all of us?
No, you have to
Damn
drink
it,
it.
okay,
However,
okay.
she can
We'll
force
have to
you to
try.
drink it. She can force you to drink it, so it's not on your.
Do they have to drink
Okay.
all of it to have the effect?
Yes, typically when you're using health potions, it's considered consumed.
God damn it. Okay. Well, Gensis, come here. I'm gonna shove this potion down your throat.
Okay.
I
You're
just
coating his
like
throat.
things. Shove the potion
I
down
just opened my
Gensis'
mouth,
throat.
Mhm.
Okay, so what is the healing potion? What do I need to roll for heals?
1d28 plus 15.
Well, I'm definitely back to full.
Okay. So the two guards in front of the king both approach. As they are coming down the steps, however, a large, another even more shaking. Everyone roll a dex save.
Oh, f off!
Okay, so Nespera is the only one who not.
Huh? You're cutting out
Nespera
again.
is the only one who doesn't fall to the ground. The guards tumble down the stairs, breaking their necks, dying
Oh.
immediately.
Oh.
Oh,
And
convenient.
the majority of the all tumble to the ground. The group, the still remaining kobolds start to run away. And the king, who's still on his throne, is thrashing about, saying, "No, I'm king! Kill adventure! It's my power!" Now, Gensis, it's your turn.
I'm gonna throw that potion or the thing I got, acid. I'm gonna move up, assuming that both of these kobolds are dead.
Mm-hmm.
because they broke their necks, I'm gonna like come up to the stairs and throw that thing up to him, and try and splash him with the acid.
Oh, you're gonna throw the acid potion on the king?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Strength.
Okay. Now roll the damage.
Okay, what's the damage for it?
1d12 plus 6. All right, 9 damage. Okay, so the potion lands on the king. It coats him and the rabbit in this slime acidic. Both of them gurgling and screaming in pain as it eats through their flesh. His stomach erupts like it was a ball, like a pressure chamber, like, you know, being contained. It erupts, organs flying everywhere over you.
What's flying everywhere?
His
Both of them.
guts.
Ah,
His
wonderful.
guts.
The
my
rest of
God.
him melts into the seat that he is on with the throne. The rabbit's remains mingling with his, and the cave rumbles again. This time it is so heavy, everything falls to the ground. Like, everyone falls to the ground. You don't even have time to recollect yourselves because the entire cave shakes even more monstrous. And it's as if something spoke to your mind. But you don't have time to realize what just entered your mind, what was said, before the ground collapses underneath all of you. The entire treasure chamber the ground just disappears, and you fall into the abyss.
Oh God.
Wonderful.
All right, how are we feeling? Do you guys have a little bit left in you, or is this like a?
I can keep going.
It's midnight here.
Oh, okay, we can call it a break here.
I feel like being here might be a good point to even bring in Neko next time.
Yep.
Anyway,
So we're just gonna find Neko in the pit.
Yes.
I feel like that's a good idea. That's a good way to introduce
and we
Neko
don't know
into the
how he got
campaign.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't know how he got there,
So
but
just-
at least he's there.
Just to
that way.
describe it to you all fall in on this ridiculous fall. Like you just know that this should kill you. But it doesn't. You land on a giant pile of beds, but even then you're like that, and yet you're not dead.
Mm-hmm.
And you look around, and you can see that there is a absolutely mangled jail cell door in front of you with ancient steel. That it's comprised of ancient steel, and
Okay.
you are stuck in what you can tell is a prison cell meant for one person.
And yet I'm sharing it with these two. Oh,
We're
boy.
kind of squished together, aren't we?
You're all comfortably like sprawled out against these sheer mountain of beds and pillows that are down here. A lot of dust got kicked up, so there's a lot of dust in the air because it just. But you are safe and sound.
For
Can
now.
I again cast prestidigitation to clean the dust?
Yes, you can.
And I would like to clean the dust out of the area.
All right, so the dust is cleaned out of the area.
Okay then.
All right. So how does everyone feel about that?
Fun. That's the most fun I've had in D&D ever.
That was wonderful.
Interesting.
Probably the
first
best campaign I've been
experience.
a part of.
I got to set Gem on
Currently-
fire. 10 out of 10.
Currently, the only campaign I'm in is a Marvel-based one, and it's not even
Uh-huh.
D&D based.
I have done some really fun variants for D&D. One, I think my favorite one was, which is based in the Warhammer 40k universe,
Ooh.
and I was so frustrated that entire time. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to see Veil, but I rolled
Mhm.
so terribly the entire campaign. I think I only had 3 rolls that succeeded. But ironically, there were a ton of failed that ended up saving. So, failure does not mean necessarily. But yes, I'm glad you all enjoyed. There's a lot more than years I and went through this campaign. So I'm excited to do this. I'm excited of going back through the notes. Oh, I really like that reason. I really like that. That was a fun idea.
Yeah. Once again, most fun I've had in a D&D campaign ever.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That was
Now we just gotta try and get Demon to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh man, that is a
My
commitment.
favorite. It is, however. He has it, he played it, didn't know anything, and I was like, let me join you. And he didn't. He had
How
no
does, like,
Oh.
That game kind of needs like someone to help you through it if you've never played it, to be fair.
Mhm.
Everything in Baldur's Gate 3 is confusing, let's be honest.
Well, yeah, it's I mean, it's D&D light. There's so much to go
Yeah.
through in D&D to begin
It,
with that
in
like
my opinion, is a good introduction to D&D.
Mhm.
However, it's not the best like representation of what D&D can be at
Oh,
the
yeah.
same time.
I like the flexibility that D&D offers.
I wanna do honor mode with someone.
Well, I don't know if I'm willing to do another campaign
That's fair.
3, but
Like, I don't think I can do solo.
mhm. All right, so I will be giving you guys the XP values for what happened. We can discuss it throughout this upcoming week until
Okay.
we're able to figure out, you know, what another good
Mhm.
time all of us to meet up
Yeah.
again is. But
If
I had a
you'd
lot of
be
fun.
Down for next week.
What was that?
If you'd be down for next week,
Oh yeah, no,
Uh,
I'm down for next
Let me
week.
check.
the
quickly
23rd,
check.
Monday.
I have to check calendars because if my gran has anything on, I may have to take her. And that means I have to be in bed earlier, and I can't go for nearly as long. Technically, she has to be somewhere tomorrow, but it's not until the afternoon. But if there's anything in the
Mhm.
morning on 24th next week, I know we have gas inspection, but I don't know what time. But we should be fine. But I also put in I can't do the week of the 3rd to the 10th, so the 30th through to the 6th I won't be able to do because I'm away on holiday.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
I'll
we
be
can figure
back
out.
within the week of the 6th to the 12th. However, I may not come back on my birthday, and I have to do my birthday stream a day or two late.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
My
probably
birthday's
next week,
7th.
so we can get one more in before that.
Yeah, I'll have to let you know before, and I'll check all calendars and stuff.
Yeah, I'm available probably for everyone to be fine. I'm the 23rd and the 27th,
Mm-hmm.
but
Cool.
I might
Yeah,
be
we
able to
can-
do the 27th then.
We can figure this out on Discord.
Yeah.
But I'm going to I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna do end of stream things. But thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for this was a lot of fun.
of
Wasn't
course,
that Poco's first time playing D&D?
It is.
was. The next time's gonna be Neko's.
Wait,
Yeah.
I've never done D&D, like a campaign.
Nope.
Really? Huh.
Huh.
So how did you like it, Coco? I want to hear. For the first time in playing D&D, how did you like it?
It was a lot to take in at first, but it's fun. I like it.
Okay. Good.
I
I'm
would
glad
like-
to hear.
I
It
will
can be
like
a lot.
having my spell slots back.
This ain't Baldur's Gate 3. You can't just short rest whenever you want.
Don't call me out. I'm kidding, I don't do that.
I think
scum
most
save.
people play Baldur's
I
Gate 3
scum save.
like
I scum save.
yep.
I be
Alright.
rolling. I be saving for every roll.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do end of stream things, but I will be willing to stream.
Okay.
So
See you, Tella. All right.
Okay, also muting them. So, that was a lot of fun. I don't know who's listening in right now, so there are things I'm contemplating saying. Okay. I know Demon's listening in. Good to know. Therefore, I will not say what I was thinking. I will spill my water on myself. Say it, coward? Nah, I don't need to say that. Why? Because I'm gonna get bonked by you if I say it. Anyways, I think I have like the general feel of D&D down now. I know how the roles work. I know how the turn system works now. I was mainly silent because I was processing through all that and reading through everything, but I think next time, can you go first? Like, sure. I actually have a D20 dice command if you want to roll that. But yeah, I was processing mostly today, but next time I think I can go into more character and do that. What's the command? I think it says D20. Without the 1. Jimmy, you got a 6. 16? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's enough. What do you mean +7? You're not adding them together. That's not even the correct number. For your bonus, you're adding your bonus. Basically, fine. You have passive persuasion. Basically, I was up all night researching stuff for the character creation, like making sure everything was what I wanted it to be, researching terms for the campaign, and I did not get much sleep. Everything I was spewing out, it was coming from the void. Bonket. What happened while you were gone? What was the last thing you saw, Seb? A lot of things happened. Aside from using an hour and a half trying to catch a rabbit in a room. I think collectively, in terms of sleep, I got like an hour. Because I was also doing other things. Yes, I'm perfectly awake though. I'm perfectly fine. What do you mean bad? And I have to do another stream tonight too at 8 because Nika. We're gonna be back in a few hours. Because I don't think, unless no, I'm gonna make them separate pods. Bad cut? Nah. Hey, I woke up in time. I was present, my brain was working. But next time I'm probably gonna be more unhinged because I'm more used to what's happening now. You got 3 hours of sleep? Hey, you got more than me! You should try to get more sleep, though. Especially because of university. Bad, both of you? Okay, you can scold me on sleep, that's granted. I'll take that. I can't say shit about that. You sleep 12 hours on the weekends? Same. I hibernate on the weekends. But yeah, today was like a trial by error, learning everything as we go type of day. Next time I'm just gonna be unhinged as shit. It's fucked up. Rest of the week, 3 to 4 hours. You know what, Zeb? I can't say anything because I was exactly the same during university. Like on weekdays, I got 3 to 4 hours of sleep, like exactly the same. On weekends, I hibernated. Exact same sleep schedule. I can't say anything. I can tell you that it does work. If your body can handle that. If your body can handle being sleep deprived, it can work. Not recommended doing that before an exam, though. I say when I did that. Most of the time, I think during exam days were the worst. I got 1 to 2 hours of sleep on exam days because I am the type of person who crams studies the night before or 2 nights before because my brain retains information in a very unfortunate manner. Like, I can remember how to do things and how to apply them if I have notes with me. Like, just like nudges and guidelines to help me. But if I have to pull it out of my ass, then usually I have to do a pump and dump system. Which is cramming, which equals no sleep. Anyways, I'm going to end this VOD here. Then I'll be back at 8 p.m. for Nika, because we don't have any other time to do it before Wednesday. So, doing the outro here, for the people who won't be here later. Hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by for this, especially the lurkers. I'll be back in, what's it now? 2-ish hours? Playing the current event of Enter Heaven for Nika Gossip Victory. So probably gonna get a snack and rest of it before then. So until then, I'll see you next time. Maybe during the stream, maybe a different day. Bye bye.